We're working today. Oh gosh dang it. Chat's gonna be way too big, isn't it? Hi! I can't even fix that! Oh no. I'm in the middle of nowhere. Oh, it's gonna look so terrible. Can I turn it off in the middle of my stream? Massive heck. It's just gonna be ugly, I suppose. Oh no. How's it going? I am doing a surprise stream currently. Although, yeah, everyone can only use single words, because otherwise it's not gonna work. Looks like a nice sunny day. It is nice. I have driven somewhere today. Woohoo. I'm like a good half hour away from my house, just chilling here. Yes. I know my sound alerts is offline. Thank you for that, bots. I thought, yeah, it's a good idea. It's gonna be a grand idea to drive somewhere and do something different. Hey Browning, how's it going? I was like, yeah, I don't need my laptop. Nothing can go wrong. As it turns out, Chatbox can go wrong. That's what can go wrong. And I don't even think, can I edit it while I'm streaming? No. Car mouse, bigger scale, yes. We're in the car mouse now. This is it. We're in the car mouse. I hope it's as cool as you guys were hoping. It's a true race car. I don't know, you love it? Yes. Which car is this? This is my car. Very fancy. It kind of looks like you're in it. You're like the passenger in my car. Very cute. Yeah. It's a Kia Rio. Very cool, right? But I've managed to make the Streamlabs on the phone work, which is nice. So there should be alerts, which is absolutely excellent. Because otherwise I would be more screwed. That I'm sorry about this whole thing. It's the correct size for the PC, but as it turns out, when I drive somewhere and can't edit the size of it, it's way too big. That's an interesting way to stream. Thank you. Are you from Australia? I am from Australia. I am from Sydney, Australia, actually. I've had an awful lot of issues. So I had this tripod because I was going to try and stick it up here on a tripod. But as it turns out, my tripod was too tall and you would have been like hanging behind my wing mirror. Hey, how's it going? So instead, I've tied you to a hoodie that's just chilling on my thing. It's so good. It's excellent. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for subbing. That is so nice of you. Oh my goodness. You are the best. Thank you so much. And yes, pop-ups are happening. I'm so happy about that. I drove to somewhere with good internet. That's what I did today. And it's the perfect spot. Oh my goodness. 10 out of 10 streamer. I'm sorry. Oh! How many was that? I can't see. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna have to wait for the pop-up because I can't see very well. But thank you so much! Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for gifting subs. You're incredible. Hi, how is it going? But as I was saying, I'm in the perfect spot currently. I have 2 houses next to me, right? Neither one of them has windows facing me. So I am perfect spot. Wait, I can actually see here. You gifted 5 subs! Oh my goodness! You're so kind. Okay. Hold up. Sorry, I'm sorry this is a tad janky, but it's fine. So, you're the first person that's been on the MVP board for a while. It was just a couple of minutes and oh my goodness. Okay. Let me just make sure I spell this right. Heck yeah! The board has its own seat today as well. Very cool. Alright, let me go back to chat. You look different without soda bottles. I know, I probably look different in a slightly better resolution too. I also look different without having the stream constantly go I brought everything, yes. Wait, okay, you can't quite see it. No, I moved it further away. Wait, is it gonna go this way? Is that better? No, that's worse. What the heck? Huh? Okay, slightly more that way. Yeah. Okay, I got it now. I've got it now. Hey, Once Upon a Mum, welcome to the stream. I've just figured out that my chat box is set to my PC size, and it's so big. Look at the text, it's so big. 1-word answers only, people. How's the weather? It's alright. It's a little bit cold, but it is very nice weather. I am prepared. Watch out, pull out the chair. I wish I could have brought chair with me. Maybe I should, you know how my, let me grab this, sorry. Such an awkward stream. You know how my aunt made me these little Among Us characters, right? I should ask her to see if she can make one that looks like chair. Then I could bring it with me everywhere. It'd be beautiful. Right. Huge text. I know it's huge. I'm sorry. I was not prepared for going back to streaming onto my phone for a minute because, yeah, I know it's huge. I can walk someone through fixing it for me. But I'm not home. I'm not on my laptop. Where are the stalkers? Which... You can't see. I made sure, like, look, the back is bright. You can't actually see any road signs. Not that I'm parked near anything. I actually am parked near a road sign. It says no through road. But there are so many of those in Sydney. Honestly, you'd never find me. You look really pretty today. Thank you. I woke up super early to, I don't know, to move the cars and things. So also, I stayed up like well past 1 last night. I know I ended stream kind of earlier than sometimes, but I stayed up very late and woke up very early. So there's not much sleep to be had. So I feel good having you say that. You look like you're parked in a forest. I'm actually, yeah, I'm parked in like a really nice little secluded spot, but not so secluded that you could come and kill me. Not that secluded, just a little bit secluded. Sit in the other seat, but then chat box would block me. Unless you mean going like this, like, hold up. Hello, kids. Chat box is blocking me. Oh, I forgot it flips it, doesn't it? Oh, because on my view, it looks perfect. Right, it flips it. Oh, okay, you mean this seat. Hold up, I've got to come back now. I'm stuck. Oh no, help. Okay, changing seats. What? There we go. Is this better? I've got it now. I've got it. All right. See, my view, this is why I don't quite miss, I miss streaming on the phone in the fact that I was always way more successful than when I got my PC. So my average viewers has plummeted ever since I got my PC, and I'm a little sad about it, but one thing I don't miss is remembering that it flips everything. So, right, I'm completely blocked by chat box now, but that's fine, I don't need to see myself. I can see how much your beautiful eyes shine now. Thank you. Yeah, alright. We're good. Everything's much better now. How was your day? My day's been okay. There hasn't been much of a day yet. I kind of only just woke up a little while ago. I woke up, drove, and I drove around with my phone plugged into my car, like, so I could monitor the number of bars I had, and I was like, no, not enough bars, so I kept driving, and I ended up driving for flipping ages before I found a spot where I was like, yes, I could stream here. This is good. So we're going on a trip today. Hi. I went on a bit of a trip to get here. I'm doing a bit of a car stream. I thought it could be kind of cute. I should stop fiddling with this because I'm probably making so much noise. I'm like, but I have my water bottle. I'm sorry about Chatbox ASMR. What? Why? Why do you guys mention ASMR so often? Alright. You want ASMR? I'll give you ASMR. Hey, Tang. I didn't manage to do that well. No! No, I don't want it. Wait till I make an ASMR channel just to annoy you people. Like, I'll make a whole YouTube channel where I just make noises like... Everyone will be just horrified. Stop. I don't know, the big chat box makes the stop, no, I don't want this, seem so much more powerful, and I kind of love it. What's an ASMR? Well, let me tell you, Sonny Jim. An ASMR is when you make funny noises so people go, ooh. So if I was to go... Maybe you would be like, ooh. What does it stand for? Don't know, Google it, is my answer. Mum having flash. Yes, I finished all my lollipops. Can't be mad now. No more reason to be like, aha, aha. Yeah. Alright, we're ready to go now. Yeah, auditory something. Hey Alvi, how's it going? I was gonna pop into your stream yesterday, but as my chat will know from my attempt at streaming, my internet was just not there. Because it rained, you know. You know how Australia is. Yeah, so today I'm streaming on my phone. I'd say in the middle of nowhere, but that's where I live, so in the middle of somewhere, actually. What's this? It's a car stream. Always bring a bottle of water in case event of your car breaking down in the middle of nowhere. Well, I have a bottle of water. But if my car broke down in the middle of nowhere, I'd just be at home, so I would not be an issue. Oh good, I think your net is similar to mine. It's so bad. It's dreadful. Oh my goodness. Gotta be honest, ASMR isn't my cup of tea. As it turns out, don't think it's anyone in chat's cup of tea, to be perfectly honest. I'm pretty sure everyone in chat gets just completely triggered whenever I make any noise whatsoever. Every time I make the slightest bit of noise, chat's like, stop it, no, enough. Maybe it's just because I'm not good at it, but oh, Chat does not appreciate it at all. Although it could just because I refuse to make pleasant noises when you ask me to do ASMR, and I just always go like does being in the car bring back memories of a first kiss? I haven't had a first kiss. There are no memories of that. Well, maybe. No. I can't. I'm stupid enough. I can't. It's tad too far. Nope. 100%. You should just sit there quiet and not say or do nothing. Is this better? You happy? I'm blind now. Meditation stream. Everyone, close your eyes. That's it. I hope you all feel very relaxed now. You're welcome. I'm leaving mine open for now. No, bring back memories of when I made a safe driving video skit. Wow. I had to do the same thing actually. I pretended to drive into a car. I mean, not a car, a tree. Yeah, I pretended to drive into a tree. But it was really annoying because I remember the person who I put in charge of videoing in the car only videoed, like, turned it off when it was supposed to be on and on when it was supposed to be off. So I was working with nothing when I went to edit that video. Now I'm deaf as well. Singing lessons. I mean, I would do a car karaoke stream, right? If I wouldn't, maybe I should do one just called This VOD is Getting Deleted, so that I can just play copyrighted music, delete it straight away, and have nobody get me for it. Best ASMR ever. You have a pleasant whisper. Thank you very much. Def some mad meditation skills. Thank you guys. Thank you. I mean, I'm just here to help you guys out, honestly. You want to see the favorite part, my favorite part of my car? Hold on, let me move you. I'm just gonna be like a... This is my favorite part of my car, right here. It's beautiful. It makes me laugh every time I see it because that child is just getting absolutely destroyed. Alright, sorry. We don't want to copy the copyright police finding. Yeah, Twitch, I don't know, like, it's updated for me. So now whenever I go to, like, my content page on Twitch, it's like, has a big box saying, you have 0 copyright violations. And I'm like, that didn't used to be there. And I used to stress about it a lot less. And now every time I finish a stream, I, like, open up my content and I'm like, and it says, you have 0. And I'm like, oh, thank flipping goodness. As for me, someone was driving when I was making the video. So, why are we actually sitting in a car? Was that already covered? Is it top secret? We're sitting in a car just because I went somewhere with some good internet. I drove somewhere with good internet so that we could have a smooth stream. That is why we're in a car. And why the chat box is messy? It's because I'm on my phone streaming. So, yeah. But at least I'm the version of my phone streaming where there is an actual chat box and things popping up, because otherwise it would be a tad bit awkward. Show again, chat box covered. Oh, I don't want to move it, but... Alright, here. This child makes me laugh every time, because he's absolutely getting destroyed. Being flung up in the air. I know it looks upside down, but just pretend it's not. Pretend it's not upside down what I just showed you. Oh, it's a Renegade. Hey, how's it going? Welcome back. Wait, you actually specifically drove to find good internet for a smooth stream? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I drove like half an hour. Little over because I was going down and up a lot of streets, but I did. I drove a long way to just find good internet for a stream. That's the sweetest thing ever. I want to do a good stream for you guys, seeing as the last few times it has been absolute garbage and everything has been going a little wrong because of the internet and stuff. So I'm like, hey, this is what we're doing today. We're gonna have a nice, smooth stream. And I'm sorry, I am in a car. I'll try my best to somewhat look like I'm not in a car, but here we are. Sorry, the hair elastic I used to tie my phone in place is just, let me take it off actually. It's just covering chat and I can't actually read it. Let's just hope it doesn't fall down now. I'll fix it if you want. If you go into my laptop and you know the passcode, you go to Chrome, it should be open. There is the Streamlabs tab, it's green. Then you go down the side panel, there are a whole bunch of things. Chat box is one of the options, and then you scroll down to like text settings, and the sizing thing, you just put the bar down, scroll down the bottom, press save, and it should fix on this. And then I'll put it back to the normal. I think 48 was the size I had it for my PC, but I'm not 100% sure. So I'll figure out the right one. Shattered Druid, welcome back as well. Okay, chat is alive and I am dead. Gonna try and get some sleep. Thank you for keeping my mind busy. You're not feeling the best? Oh, I hope you get well soon. I'm sorry to hear that. Take care, I'll try and sleep. But if I come back, that might not have worked too well. Oh, I really hope you are able to get some sleep. I'm sorry to hear that. That really sucks. I'm trying to figure out, because I keep blocking this because I'm like leaning this way. I feel like maybe I need to. How do I make it so? Like I need to make it more visible. I don't know. Maybe I'll just stop myself from leaning. Sit still. Stay where I am. Okay, sorry, let me catch up on chat while I'm like, does your mum know your password? Maybe, but my little brother does, so, you know, if she has not remembered, she'll find it. Slow, I'm not even in your room yet, sorry. Okay, on laptop. Oh, well, hi! Where now? Chrome. And then on Chrome, my tabs go across. There is Twitch, YouTube, Amazon, and then Streamlabs, I'm pretty sure. It's green, and it's like a little chat box thing. I think it has glasses. I think. Now, I don't even, it's so annoying not having like something to just Google right here, because otherwise I'd be like, I need to Google that. But I think it has glasses. Is it daylight there? What time? It's 1:30 a.m. It is 10:32 here in Australia a.m. It is daylight. It is the morning. I just woke up a little while ago. I haven't had breakfast. I don't even have food with me. All I have is a water bottle and a Red Bull. So, you know, breakfast of champions is basically that. Lean the chair further down, then lock it between the neck thingy and the roof. Could do that. Maybe I just need to not be so like, hi guys, how's it going? You know the password? Okay, good. 6:13 in Mexico. Wow. I wanted to go to Mexico. My parents went when they were first married, and I like looking at pictures, and I really want to go to Mexico. It seems like an awesome time. I am on Streamlabs tab. Okay, if you're on that tab, there should be a whole bunch of options down the side, and up the top, there's like widgets, but not like the top. If you have something this big, the widgets is like here, and there is one should be specifically for chat box, and if you go into chat box, there are text settings. I'm sorry. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for following Tails. I'm sorry that I'm just currently walking my mum through fixing my chat box from my remote location. Look, it's okay. You need to go to a cafe after stream for bacon and egg rolls. Maybe I'll drop past some food place on the way home. But yes, let's see. Let's see if this works. Drive-through stream. What was I gonna say? I had a thing to say. Now I've flippin' forgotten it. I don't know. Remote location, but not too remote that you're lost in the jungle. No, remote location would just be my house. But, I guess I'm in a non-remote location. But, yeah, my mum is in the remote location. So, yeah, she is remote fixing chat. Welcome, says Dreadful. Not the worst ever, though. You know, it could be worse. A lot of things could be worse. The internet could not be working. That could happen. But yes. How's everyone going? Especially everyone who hasn't been here in a while. Like, how is everyone? This is awesome. You can actually talk and not really have to worry about things. Mama's gonna be streaming now. Just wait. The PC will turn on, it'll kick me off this stream and another one will start up. She'll just be like, hi everyone. Maybe it'll just be a chair stream. You guys have always wanted that. Who is that creepy guy behind your car? Shut up. No. Stop that. I'm doing well. How are you doing? Alright. Doing pretty well. There was one guy my mum banned from last night's stream who was like normal in chat, but he was messaging my mum just a whole bunch of random stuff about me. Like he was saying that he had he just knew things about me, like some kind of psychic or whatever. He was like, I mentioned Elsa in the chat and then she said that she worked as Elsa. I'm like, and my mum was like, anyone could find that out. Anyone who's been on your Instagram, that's like one of the first things they see. And he was just saying all this kind of stuff to my mum. Like, stuff, just ridiculous garbage. Wow, that's scary. I didn't see a creepy guy, it was a joke, don't worry. Now we need Once Upon a Car Seat. Don't tell Derv, it'll happen. Oh, my mum sent me one image, but I can't open my texts without things happening. Heck. So if you're on the chat box page, there should be a slider, which is the size. If you move the slider down and press save, it should fix. If you don't see the slider, it's okay. I don't know how best to walk you through it, but yeah. Well, that's scary. Was any of it true what he was saying? It was true stuff, but it wasn't like obvious. It was too obvious, kind of. Like what he said something about Zuckerberg, and then I was like, oh, funny story about that. My Facebook account got deleted when I was 14, and he was like, I knew it. I knew you had something to do with him. I'm like, everyone has something to do with him. It was just like stuff that you clearly would know, and then he started telling my mum that I had depression, And like, clearly, come on now, obviously. What has it been like? I've talked about it before on my stream. I'm sure he hasn't been on my streams before, but like, random thing to throw out there. That's weird, psychics, huh? Well, yeah, it was a little strange. My mum ended up banning him from being weird. But the thing was that he was in my chat saying to me that Twitch is very competitive. It'll be very hard to go anywhere, you know, like, and he was making me really upset. I was like, I know it's competitive, and that's why I'm doing it, to kind of compete and try and get into the game. Like, just because something is competitive or like hard to get into doesn't mean you shouldn't try, you know. But he was basically kind of making me feel like I shouldn't try, and I was getting a bit upset. But the weird part was that he was messaging my mum on Twitch, which is a weird thing to do, sending whispers to my mum about me. I don't know about that. But he was messaging my mum on Twitch saying that if I keep streaming, I'm gonna go far, which is kind of the opposite thing of what he was saying to me. And I was like, so you're making me upset on stream, which is maybe why I was looking depressed, because you're trying to ruin my day. But to my mum, you're like, blah, 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 blah. I'm all psychic. He was just trying to set you up for a private extortion. Happened to a friend of mine. I don't mess with psychics, so you can't get me. I don't want to know about my future, actually. I'd rather not know, if I'm being perfectly honest. Although the only time I would pay a psychic is probably to tell me all about a dead sibling that was actually me. So I'd like bring along a childhood photo of me and be like, oh, my sister died when she was young, and I miss her so much. Tell me, we never found the body. Where is she? And then have them go into this whole like, oh, I feel that it was, you know, a smooth passing, but I feel like she drowned and you will find her in a body of water. I'd be like, mate, I'm right here. I think it could be a fun little exercise. Oh, Mum, you did it! Yes! Sorry for clapping. That was probably too loud for you guys. Mum, thank you! The chat has been fixed. Oh, opposites of F in chat. Did you recognize him? No, I had no idea who it was. Damn straight, you're phenomenal. Stop streaming. Thank you so much. A stream just for Ash Attack's room. Have you seen him before? No. I had no idea who it was. They were just strange. You should be an actress. Plot twist. He was a she that envied of your success and wanted you to feel bad. Maybe. I have no clue who it was, so I can never say for sure, but that's an interesting theory. You're awesome. Thank you so much. One question, am I amazing? Yes, you are. Thank you so much for fixing that. Do you remember what it was set to before, so I can put it back for next time I stream on my PC? If you don't, that's fine, I'll figure it out. But thank you so much. Oh, chat box is working again. Thank you so much, Mum. Sorry for my terrible walkthrough of how that worked. I'm sure that you were like, what are you even saying? Because sometimes I'm like, what am I even saying? So thank you for being able to figure out what I'm saying. You owe Mum dinner. I actually cook dinner every Tuesday night, except for this Tuesday because I think, I don't know, I didn't quite forget, but Mum had already put stuff out to be defrosted and I was like, eh. So I'll figure it out. I'll do it on like Saturday or something. He said he was 23 from Adelaide. Well, that's what she tells you. He said his name was Charlie. Yeah, Charlie, 23 from Adelaide. So if anyone knows a 23-year-old Charlie from Adelaide, run far away because he may just try and like blah, 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 you. Secret assassin for Australian spy agency. That would be so much fun. Being a spy. Like, I went through a huge spy phase as a kid, and it was a fun phase. Probably one of my favorites. I had like a whole bag of like spy gear. It was very cool. I had like a lipstick pen. I had like one of those things, you know, you put your eye against it and then it goes up and to the side so I could like peek over walls and whatever. Thank you so much for following MXHero05. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having an absolutely wonderful day. I'm banning anyone called Charlie now. Maybe that's a new chat rule. No Charlies. None of you are allowed. If a Charlie comes into chat, you're gone. Okay, question. You have had a Red Bull only for breakfast. Yes, that happens sometimes. But breakfast isn't over. Breakfast is any time of the day that you decide to have breakfast. So, lunch, if it is your first meal of the day, is breakfast. Flawless logic. Wow, I can't read that name. And this is not my fault. It's just because on my screen it's blue and I have perfect eyesight, except apparently for blue lights. And that is shining. Let me... Oh, it's MX here. What if I can't drive? What do? We can just sit here, take a bus. I don't know how to catch a bus, actually. So if you know how, great. Otherwise, you can take the bus on your own because I don't know how to do that. Having a good day. What about you? I'm having a good day too. At least my friend's called Charlie. He's around my age and nothing like that 23-year-old guy. Oh, but he's still a Charlie. He's gotta go. The reason I banned him was because he's weird and we don't need that in our lives. I hope he does a ban request because I want to do a stream where we go through ban requests and just have a fun giggle at like people being like, huh? Why was I banned? So you're from Germany? Awesome! Well, hello. My mum can speak a tad bit of German, but it's mostly stuff like Mein Schwester has a grüne Haare or something like that. I don't know. I don't remember what she said, but something like my sister has green hair. She knows how to say that, and maybe that only, because that's the only phrase I've heard her say. I'll sneak you on the bus. Is there buses where you live? Since you live remotely, I'd assume not. We have bus stations. We do, we have those. I have never once in the whole, I think 9 years that I've been living in the middle of nowhere, never once seen a bus go there. So we have 2 bus stations, like near us. They're not used though. It's just like, I reckon it's just so the council can be like, yeah, you have infrastructure. Look, we've given you bus stations. For what? Nothing ever goes there. Like, good try, council. You gave us the bare minimum, and not even that. Which is probably why I don't know how to catch a bus, because where would I catch it from? I'd have to drive to a place to catch a bus, which is ridiculous. Like, even when I have to catch the train somewhere, I have to drive to a train station. So public transport is a little bit of a waste of time for me, and I end up just driving everywhere. He's a Charlie is a new insult. I love it. Look, I'm not even going to try and pronounce that because I'm going to butcher someone else's language and then ruin their day. Gunther likes his chocolate. He is from Germany. I better hope that my high school friend Charlie that I just mentioned has a better middle name. Yeah, he's no longer Charlie now. He can be called Steven. Steve-O. Stevie. One of those. My name is Mahi, but someone stole my username, so I stuck with Mixie. Well, it's very cool. Change my color so you can see it. Thank you. It is working. You were yellow now. Okay, it's working. I'm sorry. I don't know what my problem is. It's just a thing, and it's such a silly thing. Like, you know when you see a restaurant sign, if it's neon blue lights, I just can't read it. I don't know what my issue is. Like, I have pretty much perfect vision. My peripheral vision is massive. I can read stuff very far away, and like my vision is so good, but as soon as you put some kind of blue near it, I'm like, oh, I can't read. It's a really, really the dumbest thing. Okay, about which country do you speak? I am from Sydney. Wow. I just accidentally made that noise. I am from Sydney, Australia. I speak English. It's very sad. I don't envy, because I'm sure it's really hard to learn 2 languages, but I admire bilingual people so much. Like, I wish I could fluently speak 2 languages. Bilingual people are just incredible. And a small part of me is sometimes sad that I was born in an English-speaking country, just because at school, they teach you basics of languages, but they never really push you hard to learn language because, it's just kind of like a hobby. It's not, needed. But oh my goodness, I wish that I could fluently speak another language. I can, do basics of some languages. So throughout my life, I've done Mandarin, French, Greek, and Latin. And I can do bits and pieces of all of them, but not not super well, which is really devastating. Sorry, let me get back to chat. Will you ever get a PO box so I can send you things? I have been actually looking at getting a PO box. I almost did buy one recently, and I was like, I don't know if I have to do it in person, because there was an online option, but I was like, maybe I should go in person so I can pick which one, and you have to pick up a key, don't you? So I was about to buy one online, but then I was like, maybe I should go and pick up the key for it. So I am thinking of getting a PO box. I was like, how is this supposed to work? I should have probably asked my mother, because she's bought a PO box before, so she knows how it would work. But I try and insist on doing things by myself, which, always goes badly. Whip whip, so how do I drive your car? Well, it's on the other side. If you're from America, it's on the other side. It's here. It's an automatic, so it's pretty darn easy. Just put your hands on the wheel and go skrrt. My brother likes to mock me, because once when he was in the car, I was like, hey, you want to do donuts? And then I swung around and did 3/4 of a donut, and he was like, this is irresponsible driving. Mate, you're he was 17 or 16 at the time. I'm like, oh, dude, come on, have a little fun. It was on an open field, nobody was around. It wasn't like I did it on the road. And then as soon as we get home, he goes, Mum, do you know what Matisse did? And she's like, what? He's like, she did a donut. And my mum's like, oh, did she? Cool. It was like, you're not gonna get in trouble for this? Yeah, but I do one of my favorite things is cutting off old men on the road. You know when men have the midlife crisis where they have to buy a sports car? When you have those balding old guys in their sports cars and they're looking around I get up to them right next to them with my little Kia Rio, which is 0 to 60 in 5 hours. And I'm like, right, I burn them off in the lights, I cut in front of them, and then they cry themselves to sleep probably, and it brings me great joy. But I do love the sound of cars when they speed up But I should stop speaking because my mum is here. But I am a very responsible driver, if I may say so myself, okay? I am responsible. I promise. I just like the brum brum sound. Okay, sorry. Let me catch up on chat. Sorry, I'm on my phone, so it's a little ugly. I'm gonna get right up in your face. IRL, wow, yes! It's another... Is this a viewer-controlled car stream? I don't know. I don't know if we're going to go anywhere because my mum has told me not to stream while I drive, but if I was going to go get some food, maybe I'd stick you down here and then not focus on stream at all, and you guys could just watch me move somewhere. I'm not sure. The Mustang people, yes. I had an old man flip me off once, and not even because I cut in front of him. To be fair, I don't always do that. I just like overtaking them. When you're stopped at a red light next to each other, and you do that little drag race thing where you're like, I'm gonna go faster than you when we take off. I had an old guy flip me off for that. I was like, well, just if you're going to own a sports car, act like you own a sports car. What's your issue, mate? Do you want to... I just had this... I was yelling at camera, and some guy who is driven off now... Oh, he's coming up behind me now. Maybe he lives here. Please don't live here. Please don't live here. Oh, if he comes up to my window, I'm going to cry. But he just like pulled up next to me, looked into the car, and now he's parked behind me. I swear, he better not live here. Oh, I'm scared now. I'm minding my own business. I'm doing nothing illegal. Although I did think someone was going to call the cops on me, because when I was trying to find the right spot to do this, I did drive up the same street 3 times, and I was like, heck, someone is going to get me in trouble. Keys are in ignition. He lives here! No. Oh no, he's walked past the house. Okay, bye! Maybe he's just going on a walk. Alright, sorry, let me get back to chat. After my little panic, I'm like, oh no, oh no! How would you know where we tell you to go then? I can't! You can't tell me where to go. This would be terrible. It's very illegal. I can't, like, stream reading chat while I drive. That's very illegal. It's called a sports car for a reason. Yeah, buy an Audi. Actually, my brother, he's a big car person. The middle one that I think you guys have only seen once because he popped his head in, was like, ugh. He's a massive car person, and he like prescribes everyone cars. He's like, this is the car for you. And he goes up, and he gave me a Bentley Continental as the perfect car for me. I didn't even know what it looks like, but I was like, hey, great, thanks for that. Keys in ignition, yes, here he comes. Aussie, yes I am Aussie. Sorry, catching up on chat because that panic, I just started ignoring chat because I was like, oh no. Because my biggest fear is that someone would come up while I'm streaming and like tap on the window and be like, excuse me, what are you doing outside my house? And I'd be like, no, if someone came up and tapped on my window, I'd just drive off. I'm not even opening the window. I don't want to engage. Just leave me alone. I can't speak to you. It's Charlie. He's 23 from Adelaide. Maybe he is psychic. He knows where I am at all times. This is the end for me. If I get murdered with a shovel, at least you guys will be there to witness it. Bentley Continental is my dream car. Oh, nice. I don't know what my brother's actual dream car is. But yeah, apparently he says that should be my dream car. I'm like, I could put a house deposit down instead of buying that car. Come to Germany if you like. I'll show you our country. I want to go to Europe so badly. I mean, not currently because things are not too good there right now, but I do really want to go to Europe. Like, I can't wait. It's gonna like I'm gonna have to spend like a month there. But if I'm being really honest, and my mum would kill me for saying this, I would love to spend like 6 months or a year living in London and working at the British Museum, because the British Museum to me, like, I know that they're a little dodgy, not giving back people's artifacts and things, but that is like the pinnacle museum for me that I've always wanted to go to, and I just think just working there for a little bit would be an absolute amazing thing. Hello, sir. Would just be incredible. That, yeah. Sorry, is this the Krusty Krab? No, this is Patrick. I've never actually seen SpongeBob because that was banned when I was a kid because I think it was inappropriate. I don't know, but I've never seen it. But I do know that. I'd love to visit Australia someday. It's really nice. Depending on where you're from is when you should visit. So if you're from a cold country, come in winter, because people from cold countries find our winter really nice and warm and will go to the beach then. If you come from a cold country, don't come in summer because sometimes it's like high 40s and that's Celsius. So you don't want to come when it's like 44 degrees and you feel like you're going to die. But if you're from a country with the same kind of temperature, come whenever. Not winter, because then you couldn't experience the beaches, but it depends where you're from when you should come. I am from Australia, yes. The British Museum is amazing. I have a super cool laptop case that my dad brought me back from a business trip from the British Museum. It is the Rosetta Stone, and like it's the dodgiest laptop case because it has no space or pockets for anything else except for your laptop, and I'm like, I don't even care. It is incredible. And one thing I really love that he also brought me back from the British Museum is a replica of an Athenian coin, which was so special to me because that was the first ever coin that we deciphered when we were learning Greek at uni. And I was so happy. I was like, oh my goodness, because that was like the first ever coin that when I was learning Greek, we got given as a little assignment, and I was like, incredible. Sorry, I keep blocking camera. Come to England, it's an awesome place, amazing. What time is it in Australia right now? It is 10:59 or 11 a.m. Sir, what are you saying sir about, mother? Or are you saying sir? Oh, okay. Oh, thank you for following Tree FX. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having an absolutely wonderful day. Is it true there's a lot of Vegas Raiders fans in Australia? Not sure. I haven't met any. I know that my family in particular is a huge fan of American sports. We don't follow Australian sports like at all. But my family is into the Green Bay Packers and then the Red Sox, the Angels, and the Yankees for baseball. Also, like, I don't know, I like ice hockey as well, but we don't really follow that. Same, we don't really do basketball much as well. I'm sure like my family would watch a game if it was on. My mum used to be really into basketball, I think. At least I'm pretty sure it was her. But yeah, Packers. I followed the Eagles for a bit, but none of the same players are on there, so I don't really care anymore. Thank you for following a PP or P2. I'm so bad at reading names, I just called you PP. Thank you so much for following. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having an absolutely wonderful day. Your smile is very cute. I like it. Thank you so much. Not the Steelers. Oh, I'm sorry. No. He's 23. He's from Adelaide and he's coming for you. Disowned. I'm sorry. So Aaron Rodgers is a big name for you guys? Yeah. My brother was watching his live stream yesterday. He doesn't watch my live streams, but he'll watch Aaron Rodgers' live streams. And thank you for following Tronicle. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're also having an absolutely wonderful day. Wow, I can't speak. Orioles are beating the Yankees 2-1. I'm sure that my siblings are watching and probably sad. Marry me. Be a bit difficult. I don't even know who you are. Does your mom? Oh, help! What did I do? Oh, right, I flipped the camera. How did it? Aha! Whoopsies. Okay. I had no idea what I did then. Okay, sorry. I'm just trying to catch up on chat because, oh, it's going too fast. I'll just have to read the bottom. If I missed your thing, I'm very sorry. Listen, Kian Troppa de Lacoste, best song ever. I like Latin American music. I don't know if that is exactly it, but I love, I'm like weak Latin American, I suppose, music, because I do like Shakira. I don't know if that's, it's not deep in there, but I do like, it's got a fun beat. It's so much fun. There were heaps of Raiders fans around Melbourne. Oh yes. I don't know about Sydney. I have been to Melbourne once, but I don't know much about people from Melbourne, let's be honest. Whew. Cheers from Los Angeles, California. I love that place. Oh, mostly because it's got Disneyland, honestly. As well as a few other cool things, like Santa Monica Pier is pretty cool as well. I don't know if that's not like LA, is it? And Disneyland's Anaheim, not like LA. But yes, I love California, very cool. Been there quite a couple of times now. That's not Latin American. See, I I'm not good with languages, and it makes me sad, because you know what? If I had 3 wishes from a genie, one of them would be to be fluent in every single language in the world. And that might seem like a weak wish to some people, but to me that would be absolutely incredible. You used to work at Disneyland? That's awesome. Because I've done a lot of Disney princess work, I have been asked so many times, will you ever work at Disneyland? Do you want to work at Disneyland? And my answer is always, I'm too short. I could be an official Disney princess if I wasn't too short. Disney princesses need to be I think they're 5'5" to 5'7", and I'm 5'4". I could maybe be Tinkerbell, but then I'm a tad too tall. I'm in the middle where nobody wants me. So, grand stuff. Gunners Gaming, thank you so much for following. You are amazing. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having an absolutely wonderful day. Please tell me you're a Disney fan. Yes, very much so. I love Disneyland. Is one of my favorite places in the world. I would go back in a heartbeat. I always think, I always say to my mom, I'd chug a mint julep to be at Disneyland right now. And that is 100% true, because I hate mint juleps and they bring me so much pain. And there is a woman staring me dead in the eyes as she walks past. So that is so amazing for me. Bye, love. No clue when... Didn't it open recently, or is it about to open? I'm not sure. Where are you going? I'm not going anywhere yet. I'm currently sitting here outside someone's house. May get arrested because I might look a little suspicious. I mean, I'm talking to myself in a car outside a stranger's house. So, yeah. If police come along and shoo me off, we will go somewhere else. Shakira impersonation. I don't know, I don't do a good Shakira impersonation. It'd be more can you see? See, it's not good. I'm at your feet. Whatever, we're meant to be together. I'll be there and you'll be near. And that's the deal, my dear. See, it's so bad. And why did you make me do that? Now I'm embarrassed. What the heck? How did you go with the refresh rate in your stream last night? I will happily tell you that I lowered the refresh rate of my monitors. It didn't flicker once during my stream, which was incredible. It did flicker a lot when I was not streaming though. So I'm although because the PC is mostly for streaming, I'll probably leave it. But yeah. Basically I looked it up and it's well, you did buy the cheapest monitors you could, so... And I'm fair call. Hopefully the heat doesn't come, and by heat I mean the cops. I'll be "What, officer? Is it a crime to park and talk to yourself?" No. Cops would be good entertainment. Yeah, it's all those streamers who get swatted on stream, which, oh my goodness, I would cry. I would cry for sure. I have such a guilty conscience, and I don't know why. Car chase? How old are you? I am 21. Yeah. I got in a car. What was that? Why did I do that? I got in a car chase once. It wasn't actually a car chase. But a guy was being very aggressive to me when I was driving, when I was on my L's, and my dad was follow them. And I thought I was very cool because he was no, go faster. And I was I'm breaking the speed limit. He's faster. And we followed this guy back to his house and then kept going. So that's my car chase experience. Very cool, I know. Is it a crime to stake out the front of someone's house for 3 hours? Is it a crime? I'm not casing the joint. As you can clearly see, I have no criminal history, so please, let me be. But yes, what was I? Oh yeah, I have a very guilty conscience, And I don't know, airports always know it because I constantly get pulled up for random checks. Like, my ticket is always the one selected to be like, you're the one to get the full check. Everyone else gets like a little one, you get the full one. And I'm like, what is so suspicious about me? Like, sure, I have a little bit of chaotic energy, right? But not enough to constantly be pulled up. But I always walk through airports and think I've done something wrong. So when people randomly check me, I'm like, this is it, I'm going to prison. And so if I got swatted or even policemaned on stream, I would cry. I would be so shaken up, it would ruin my day. If anyone asked, just say you were hitchhiking and this car picked you up. Yeah. And then the owner just walked off. I'm waiting for them to get back. They said something about they left their pocket knife in their house and just needed to get a bit of duct tape as well because they had a bit of work to do. So yeah, I'm just waiting for them to get their like knife and duct tape. Just chilling. It's public property, they can't do nothing. Great. It's incredible. Yeah, you can't stop me. What are you gonna do, Popo? Shut me down? Nah. You get the full check because you're an assassin for the Aussie Gov. Could be a fun little gig. I need some kind of disguise, like a... Hello, Aussie government. I am your new assassin, and I am fully trained. Dad always gets checked too, yeah. My dad always looks suspicious as well. It's just a suspicious gene that runs in the family. Not suspicious, yes. You know what? Come to think of it, the double mask thing with just like a blacked out face and my eyes poking out probably looks even more suspicious. They're probably like, there is a full-on criminal in a balaclava outside my house. They're gonna rob me. I've just aided myself in looking as suspicious as possible. It's incredible. I always manage to make the situation slightly worse. Aussie accent is funny. Well, thank you very much. I'm glad you find me amusing. Would listen to an audiobook with that accent all day. Well, I have news for you, lads. I recently started a Reddit channel. I haven't posted anything there yet, but as well as having my VODs, which I will edit down hopefully and do a couple of YouTube videos and whatever, I have recently started a Reddit channel, and I'm gonna be posting there soon, where I just read things and give my opinion and laugh. Could be fun. I did recently record video yesterday actually, but it recorded through my webcam instead of my microphone, and it sounded like garbage, so we have to try again at some point. Wearing the double mask is your new nickname. I'm so in love with your smile. Thank you. People do like my smile. That's a common compliment I get. Nice. Nice! You should read a book on Reddit, a chapter at a time. You know what I was thinking of doing? Is, I think, was my third ever stream. My third ever stream was me reading stories that I wrote as a 14-year-old that I posted on Wattpad, because I used to be a Wattpad author. I think my biggest claim to fame was that I had a book of short scary stories that got like 20,000 reads before it got deleted. But after that book got deleted, I don't know, they were like not that many reads, but I kept going, and I wrote like whole books, and my goodness were they garbage. And I was like, since there was only like 3 or 4 people actually watching that stream, maybe I should bring it back, because like only like 1 or 2 of my new followers will actually remember that. So maybe I should go back and redo my third ever stream. I'll wear the same thing too, maybe. Take us to breakfast. Maybe I should go somewhere eventually. But yeah. I'll have to go somewhere eventually to go to the bathroom because, as my brother just informed me, caffeine is a diuretic. And that's why when you drink Red Bull, you need to go to the bathroom. I didn't know this. And I was constantly like, wow, it just hits your stomach, not bladder, so quickly. And he was like, yeah, because it's like, that's what it does. And I was like, oh, I had no idea. Sorry, thank you so much for following. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having an absolutely wonderful day. Read funny stories? Yes. Okay. I should put that on my list of things to do, is to read stories from the good old days. You should do that, super yes. Alright. I will make sure it happens. Is this living out of your car stream? I actually do have a house. This is just a single stream that I'm doing in my car. But, you know, who knows? Maybe I'll have to become a car streamer because of the garbage internet. I've never tried Red Bull. I feel like I'm missing out. Well, let me tell you, right? So, I remember, like, vividly remember when I was a kid, my mum taking a look at some other kids who were drinking a V. And she was like, oh, you should never have one of those. They are so bad for you. Fast forward to a couple years later, who gives me my first energy drink? My mother. What energy drink was it? A V. And who first introduced me to Red Bulls? My mother. Who gave me my first Red Bull? My mother. So I'm not saying that my mother's a bad influence. No, I'm sorry. You're in chat. I appreciate the Red Bulls, actually, because as a student, and as it says on the back, it's perfect for students. Kind of keeps me alive, honestly. 12 hours in your car? Ugh, that would be garbage. I have trouble enough sitting down for like a couple of hours. Like if I had 12 hours in my car, I'd constantly be like, right, this is how we stream now. I've got to stretch. I'm so uncomfortable. I'd be like climbing all over the place. It would be madness. Red Eye Classic is better. I thought she meant a VB, a long neck. No, a V, as in the energy drink V. What is the V slogan? I don't even know. You got Red Bull gives you wings, and V something or other. I think people would enjoy that stream. Yes, but were you a child? I was not a child, actually. So I suppose it's okay that my mum gave me this. But I do remember my mum just being against energy drinks in general. Alright, gotta head to sleep early tonight. Good luck with the rest of your car stream. Don't drive chat too crazy. Thank you so much for stopping by. It has been wonderful having you here, as always. And I'll see you later. Also, in case you missed it, if you weren't here at the start of the stream, we had someone gift 5 subs. So we have a first name in ages on the MVP board. So yeah, I mean, if you want to have your name in the MVP board and be partially blocked by my arm sometimes, I'm trying my best not to block it. But if you'd like to also be partially blocked by my arm, give it a go. You have good news? What is your good news? I am very excited to hear it. I think the slogan is like you but better. Oh. A lame slogan. Oh. After you drink a very sugary drink, water it just doesn't hit the same. What's the Matisse slogan? I don't have a slogan. Unless it's like very cool, very good. Very funny. Wowee. if you guys had a slogan for yourself, do you actually have one? Is that a thing people do? Is like, if I had a slogan for my life, it would be, live for today, die tomorrow. Something dumb and deep like that. Matisse slogan, thank you so much for following, welcome to the stream. My mom does like making fun of that. My brothers do too. They come in because they hear me say that so often and they go, thank you so much for following, welcome to the stream, hope you're having an absolutely wonderful day. I'm like, I don't sound like that. Like, yes. Yes, you do. It's a good question. Like, what is your life motto? I suppose. I don't have a life motto. I suppose sleep when you're dead is one. Baby, you can drive my car, burger. Yes. Okay. My slogan, can I open my eyes yet? So I failed at sleeping again. No! Try harder. What you've got to do is you've got to find yourself someone who reads stories. So I like Reddit channels. I also like scary stories because the people who read scary stories have these like low monotone voices that you don't even have to pay attention to what the stories say because it's just this like voice that'll put you to sleep. I like hearing people talk when I'm falling asleep. So if you're having trouble falling asleep, find yourself a channel and put on like a decently long video and just drift yourself off to sleep. Thank you so much for following Shinigami? Well, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having an absolutely wonderful day. Sorry for butchering your name a little bit. Actually, no lie, her life slogan is waste of my time. That's true, I say that all the time. So you're just sitting in a hot car on Twitch. It's not actually that hot because my car is on, see? So it's not hot, I have the air conditioner on. But yes, that is what I'm doing basically. And disgusting! But I do always say waste of my time, so I'm like, they want me to do this, waste of my time. That is a life slogan of mine, that's true. Do you have life goals? One of mine is to send you something when you're when you're my brain is just misfiring, wait a second. P.O. box opens up. Oh, thank you. Don't make the battery run down. No, it'll be fine. And if it does start running down, I can just like rev it a little bit. Just. See, all good. That's very sweet of you. A life goal of mine would be, I'd like to hit every continent. I think that would be exciting. I really like traveling and seeing new places, and that's why one of my biggest worries is like that I get a job that pays me so little that I won't be able to travel. Like, I would like enough to live plus a little bit more that I could save up and I could go on trips, because I want to see the world. I don't want to be one of those people who stays in their state, stays in their suburb, never really does anything different, because I've met so many people who just have no interest in traveling and be like, oh, I've never left the state. And I'm like, there's so much world out there that I could never be one of those people. Actually, that makes a whole lot of sense. I often drift away when I'm watching something, but maybe watching a story maybe would be better than watching PewDiePie who screams every other second. Yes. Find yourself, like, figure out what kind of voice puts you to sleep and find a channel of someone with that voice reading something. It's gonna work. Person inside house. Why is there a Kia revving outside my house? I mean, at least they'll be like, well, they're revving, so they're clearly not casing the joint or hiding the fact that they're here. But yeah, like, what is going on outside my house? Why is this happening? My catchphrases I live by is oi and don't be silly. Well, back in my high school days, marry rich. Oh yes, it seems like a grand option. Or just become insanely famous and then get it's gonna work. There was that time where I had like so many viewers and people would come in and be like, wow, are you the laxatives girl? The world is such an amazing place, lots to see and experience. It is true. The world is incredible. It is not diesel, so it's okay. We have a petrol car. Although I have accidentally knocked something, so it used to tell me how many Ks I have left on my little screen, but I've knocked something and I don't know how to fix it, because now it's just showing me how many Ks I've done, and I'm like, that is not helpful to me. I don't know how to fix it. I'm gonna have to be like, hello brother, help me please. I don't know what's going on. Where are we going? I don't know. Right now we are chilling outside some random's house, so they're probably gonna eventually be like, what the heck is this person doing outside my house? Are they trying to steal from me? And the answer is wait and see. Thank you so much for following DGFX. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having an absolutely wonderful day. Hey, I hope you're doing well and having a great day. I am having a great day. Thank you very much. I hope you're having a great day too. I did already say that though. Doing well so far. Although I really need to go to the bathroom. Downside to that is that this stream is in a car well far away from my house. So we suck it up. When it comes to planning, there are 4 simple steps I live by. Make the plan, execute the plan, expect the plan to go off the rails, throw away the plan. Very nice. That sounds like a good way to do it. You also need to eat. Eventually. I mean, not now. It's fine. I'm doing well currently. I am indeed, thank you. About to head out exploring. That's awesome. I hope that's fun. Upside of bathroom is you live close to the bush. I live close to the bush, but I'm currently decently far away from where I live. So I'm in a very residential area. I guess someone's front yard. Hey! I know I've been casing the joint for the past hour. Could I just come in? Just pop in to use the bath? Haven't starved to death yet, so therefore I don't need to eat yet either. The flawless logic, you clearly, it's working out. I mean, come on now. You gave me flawless logic and you expect me to change my mind? I don't think so. We'll have to go in a minute. I'm going out for lunch. Can I say this car stream has been pretty nifty? Thank you very much. I hope your lunch is pretty nifty too. Thank you for stopping by. It's been great having you here, as always. Is that all of it? I unfortunately breathed in my last drop of Red Bull instead of drinking it. Red Bull burns a little bit in the breathing area of your throat. Should be good though. Remember the time we almost died in the bush? Oh yes! Obviously, if you're still alive, it means you're not dead to starvation. Naked, fake tan, and death as Ruby in one day. What happened? Oh, let me tell you what happened then, hey. So, when I was first going out to, you give us such great, happy and positive vibes. Thank you so much. When I was, oh, wait. I just had an idea. I'll tell you, all right. Let me see, tell me if this is taller. I have a tripod, I completely forgot. Tell me if this is taller than the chat box. Can you see this? Otherwise, wait, I can lift it up. Oh, I can lift it up a little higher. So, when I was first cosplaying Ruby Roundhouse, I went out into the bush with my mum to take some pictures. And on the way there, could you stop doing that, please? Hello? Why are you falling this way? I didn't ask for you to do that. On the way there, not tall enough? Yep, that's perfect. Yay! You can actually see it now, that's awesome. On the way to taking Ruby Roundhouse photos for the first time, my mum said to me, she's a little more tan than you are because, I mean, as you can see, I'm incredibly pale. So we stopped to get some spray tan on the way to the bush. And by bush, I mean walking trails that a lot of people go to, actually. So we stopped and got fake tan, which is all well and good, but when we got to the bush, we were like, how the heck are we going to fake tan? Well, we went on the walking trail, was like, no one's really coming, so we took a couple of steps into the bush, just in case someone did come, and my mum was like, right, let's strip. So there I was just standing in my underwear in the bush. My mum was doing a bit of spray tan so that I could look the part for Ruby Roundhouse cosplay, and lo and behold, we hear people coming. They come down the trail, having a nice time, but the issue was that we were doing right, they're like, they're gonna pass us soon, but they stopped to look at something, which was the issue, and they stood there and talked, and stood there and talked, and kept standing there and talking, and there I am, like, just crouching behind a bit of shrubbery, in my underwear, in the bush, with like one brown leg and one white leg, just like, what the heck do I do? I'm standing there in a wig in my underwear, and I was like, please leave, please leave, please leave. Eventually they did leave, which is incredible, because I'm like, ah. So we finished up the spray tanning, I reclothed myself, and then we kept going. We were like, oh, this trail doesn't seem too bad. It has a waterfall at the end. Little did we know that the trail was like a round trip of a couple hours, I think. So we went down to the waterfall. It was great. We got some incredible photos. And then on the way back up, I realized that I was overheating because I had like leather strap and a leather halter thing, plus a wig, which if you know anything about human anatomy, that you know that like hot air escapes your head. So I was overheating, and we didn't bring any water. We basically just got up in the morning, dropped my brothers at school, went straight to the bush. We didn't have water, we didn't have food, and we were having a rough time. We were like walking up the trail like, we're gonna have to call for help. This is terrible. We're like, we cannot get out of here. But we pushed on. We pushed further and further, and we finally made it back to the car, and we went straight to a petrol station and brought some drinks and some chips, and we were like, it was a terrible day. A terrible day that started off badly, being like, you know, in your underwear in the bush with bushwalkers standing right there, ready to see you if they like just turn their head that way, to almost dying on a trail in the middle of nowhere. I mean, almost dying as in it was a little rough, but oh, I do not miss that day at all. We do. What? Not tall enough? Oh wait, no, I thought you were talking about me. I'm sorry, we've already been past that. Let me just catch up on chat. Well, chat, I have to leave, but I'm definitely going to pop back in sometime soon. Have a great night and day. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Thank you so much for stopping by. It has been wonderful having you here, and I hope to see you again at some point. That sounds like such a great mum-daughter experience. Yes, it was so much fun. There was a fat lady in sandals doing the trail. I thought, if she can do it, we can. Yeah, as it turns out, we had a lot of struggles doing that. There was also one guy who was at the bottom of the trail, and he was like, "Oh, you model?" And I was like, "We're just taking some photos." He's like, "You model, I know, you're wearing a wig." And I'm like, yes, very much so. This other guy I was watching is shaving her head on stream. This other girl I was watching is shaving her head on stream. Ah! I could never. I don't know about that. Oh yes, my mum said, and that creepy man who stared at you and asked for your model. Yeah, that guy. I don't know. I like my hair, right? I do sometimes think about like, oh, how much easier it'd be like if I had hair up to here. My favorite wigs are all like here, but like, look how much hair. I cut off so much, and I have actually cut my hair that short before. I didn't exactly regret it, but it took a whole long time to get it back to a length that I was happy with. But having long hair, oh, it's such a bother. Such a bother. You can model for me any day of the week. Long hair is a dove's though, yes. Sus. Yeah, when I was going into year 2, I was like, "Mum, I want to chop my hair to here," and she was like, "You're gonna regret it." I didn't regret it, but it took me so long to get it back to a long length, and then my hairdresser that I was working with, like, I had a pretty dodgy haircut when I was 18, and it used to be a bit longer than this. It was like down to my waist. It's getting there. I'm almost back to the length I was before I had my dodgy haircut at 18 years old. But yeah, so it did get cut shorter, and I had like a weird fringe, but just getting back to where it used to be. Very gorgeous hair, thank you very much. Ugh. Waste of my time, that's right. How long does it take your hair to dry? I don't know, I've never timed it. Really depends. I can't be bothered to do the whole blow drying because it takes so long. It's so much effort. It's so much like, ooh. So, I just leave it there. It's like over an hour. But, like, yeah, depends. Winter, it takes forever. Summer, it can be shorter. You have arm muscles? Most people do, actually. Ooh. Then, look, I have, like, noodle arms, but most people have muscles. If you flex them, they will go up. But, like, as you can see, it's like a pinch of muscle. Not all that much. I'm perfectly fine with your car setup. Well, thank you. It's going a lot better than I thought because, I don't know, on my old phone, my Streamlabs mobile app didn't work, so I just streamed directly to Twitch. We couldn't have a chat box, we couldn't have pop-ups. It was a little bit more messy than like what I currently do, but yeah, I'm glad with how it's working out today. Most people don't think Australia has a winter. Most people do? No one told me this. I thought I was special. No, okay, some people might not have arm muscles because some people don't have arms. So you're special compared to them. No, People without arms are also special, don't get me wrong. Don't cancel me for saying that you're special for having arm muscles. Mistakes were made. I don't know about this. That's a fact, actually. Marty's isn't that dumb after all? Stop writing my name like that. I know what you mean every time you say it. We know what you mean, thank you. I just feel like someone's gonna pop in at a point where like, well, compared to people without arms, you're pretty they're gonna pop in and be like, oh, this one right here. And it was a simple mistake. She thought Washington State was in Washington. Shut up! You don't have to remind me of my past mistakes. You can just look over it. You can bypass that completely and be like, oh, it's fine. Well, you know what happened when I went to America? I told someone that like it was getting to be summer in our country, and they were like, summer? But it's winter. I was like, yes, you're in the northern hemisphere. The southern hemisphere, this, like, you know, they're opposite. And they're like, huh? Because some Americans don't believe that don't believe, they don't know that like the southern hemisphere is different / exists at all. So look, just because I didn't know that the two Washingtons were different things doesn't mean I'm an idiot, okay? We love her for all her quirks though. Thank you. I'm lolling, you're so adorable and funny. Thank you very much. I would believe Washington was in Washington 100 days a week. Have you seen the best clip from you? Only mods can post links, but my bet is there's not actually a clip of me, and they're trying to direct me to some adult fun time website to be like, tee-hee, you thought it was you, but psych, it's a couple of midgets going at it like rabbits. You can't get me, I'm not silly. No. Yeah, you sus, yeah, they're very sus. I don't know about them. Keep an eye. Anytime someone's like, is this you, ? And sends a link, it's either phishing, a link that'll just completely give you a virus straight up, or some adult fun times video. Wait, Mum fixed chat? Yes! When you were trying to sleep, you missed that. I walked through Mum fixing chat. I was like, Mum, can you open my laptop? It's, you know, here, can you go into this tab? And Mum managed to fix chat. It was very amazing. Mum did an excellent job. Big claps for that. So now it actually is the right size for streaming on my phone. And he asked if we had Christmas in our winter, in the middle of the year. Yes. It's like, what? Australia's going into summer? Does that mean you have Christmas in the middle of the year? I'm like, no, we have Christmas the same time as everyone else. We just happen to go swimming on Christmas. We happen to go to the beach around Christmas. It's just different. Although I do love myself a white Christmas. Like, there is not much that is prettier than fairy lights in the snow. It is gorgeous. It is beautiful. I love it so much. Mum, go check her browser history. The midget reference was released. Yeah, we watched it together. No, you know what? Anyone can view my browser history, and it's mostly like, why is my stream not working? How to optimize stream. Fun widgets for stream. I am not that interesting, and there is not much. Like, you can look at my browser history. Internet Explorer. All uni stuff, and all stuff like uni library browsing websites. Chrome is basically all stream stuff. Yeah, not that interesting. And if I want to Google something dodgy, it's not usually for a dodgy reason. It's usually for a what the heck reason. So if someone's like, you should Google this, it's usually just for, what does this mean? Mum sus. Mum wins. Wait till I get my own Twitch, I'll take over the world. I know Internet Explorer sucks, but I like having two separate browsers. I like having my personal browser and then a uni browser because I keep so many tabs open. I'm a serial tab openist. I'm disgusting. I know everyone knows this. Everyone looks at me and is like, oh, why? Why do you do this? Chat has yelled at me a few times for keeping like 50 tabs open. Like recently, I closed a bunch of tabs on my phone because before that I had 250 tabs open on my phone, and I went through and counted them all because my mom was like, how many tabs do you have open? Now I only have like 50 open. But I never close my tabs, so it's really nice having a uni browser and a personal browser. Her personal incognito browser. The only reason that my phone is, wow, hug everyone. I didn't even know that was an option. That's so cute. I'm gonna go again. Good night. Good night. I hope that you actually managed to sleep this time. Thank you for giving everyone a hug. You're very kind. The only reason my phone is in incognito mode is because my mum and I, for some reason, our phones think they're the same thing. And so if I don't, it like we share internet, which is weird. And it's difficult because I have so many weird tabs open that I refuse to close. Like one that is just butter. It's just pictures of butter that I've never closed. And I'll tell you why. It's not for some weird reason. I'm not like, those curves though, butter. It's not for that kind of reason. It's because when I was in school, so years ago now, I always thought it was really funny to airdrop pictures of butter to people. And so I shouldn't. Whoopsies. Okay, So I had a bunch of pictures of butter saved on my phone, as well as just a tab of butter open once I accidentally did it to my English teacher. And she was like, why has someone sent me a picture of cheese? Oh, I'll fix that in a second. Tronicle, thank you so much for cheering 15 bits. You are so kind. Because you made butter sculptures, obviously. And Shattered Drift, you are so nice. Thank you for cheering 1,000 bits. You're incredible. Where's my thing? I'll put you on the MVP board. I know. I just wiped it recently. And I was like, okay, let's start afresh, but back on you go. Yay! Let me just fix it because I just fell down because I slammed the car. Did you say curds or curd? Ooh! Ooh, I love them butter curds. Alright, let me try and fix this. Okay. Alright, you can do this. Come on. You can survive. What do you want from me, really? I'm trying my best here. Could you just behave? Alright, thank you so much. You were so kind. Thank you. Ooh, 1,000 bits. Yeah! It's been a while since I've actually, like, got that many bits in a stream. This is incredible. Well, my bit goal is smashed, as well as my sub goal, I think. Because I think my sub goal was 5 subs, and, Ewapti here gifted 5 subs to everyone, as well as subscribing themselves. So that was so amazing. It's been a while. Now, I think I have, like, 49 no, not 49, maths, like 29 subs now. When we get to 69, I'm gonna play Outlast. So many people have wanted me to do that, and I think it's gonna be a fun time. I have, I'm planning on putting sound alerts with bits. So you know how we have sound alerts with channel points? Well, when we play Outlast, there's going to be a whole bunch of jump scare options that you can get with bits, as well as brain gone. As well as stream loots. So if you get stream loots, you have those cards, And if you've been to any of my other streams, you will know that I get jump scared like once per stream with them. So, sorry. Why are we outside? Hey! Voldemort Super Saiyan? Heath Ledger was from Australia. Oh, I think I probably did know that, but I just forgot. We're outside because I drove somewhere today so we could have a really nice, smooth stream. Because the internet at my house is so garbage currently, I was like, let's go on a little adventure. I don't want to go into the light. It's fine. What are we doing today? We're chilling in a car. That's basically what we're doing. Very fancy, very fun. We're not even chilling in a car near my house. It is somewhere else, outside random people's houses, which is really fun. So, you know, someone may come home and be like, why is this person parked outside of my house? Get Starlink and make my father Elon Musk proud. I would, but Starlink doesn't, like, actually come out in Australia. Like, I looked when Starlink is supposed to be in Australia, and it's like, end of 2021. So, we got a little bit of a way to go. Although, speaking of making people, internet people happy, yeah, we're not going to make fun of Mark Zuckerberg anymore, because as soon as we did that, the stream just died last night. So we don't make the Lizard King mad anymore. Just going to get Starlink when it's A, and it's in Australia, and B, she earns enough money. Yeah, that thing is so much to install. Like, oh my goodness. Tronico, thank you so much for another 20 bits. You're too kind. Thank you. Look, you've cheated as well. I'll put you, I'll put a little bit of you on the thing. What is the numbers? 1833. What? You fix that. And then just a little love heart. There we go. Thank you very much for all your bits. Twitch is a Jeff Bezos thing. I know it is. It was just a bit of a joke. I know it's Jeff Bezos. But I was complaining about how Zuckerberg deleted my personal Facebook account as well as my personal Instagram account. And it was like, you've done such a big violation that you can never get these accounts back. And I was kind of sad because they were like pictures from when I was like a kid, which they were just such embarrassing pictures that I wanted to look back on. So there's a whole chunk of my life that is kind of cut out of existence. That's fine. But yes, yeah, the Lizard King, or he who must not be named. Yeah, we don't talk about the Lizard King here. It's Charlie's fault. Yeah, Charlie's fault. You got banned from Insta. Not my main account that most people follow. If you go to socials, !socials, you will find my Insta there. But my personal one, my private Instagram that I started when I was 13 years old, that one got banned, yes. I never really posted much on there, so who knows how I managed to violate things, but apparently I did. But yeah, so much fun, so great. Jeff Bezos is my uncle. Thank you very much. I'm sure he is. If I had that much money, there's so many things you could do with it. Like, I don't know. I'd build a theme park for one. Because when you earn that much money, it doesn't matter if your business venture is profitable. I would just open a restaurant for funsies. Like, who cares if it doesn't make money? You can afford to burn a few dollars. It'd be like throwing money out on the street for fun. Like, you know, hello sir, would you like some money? Here you go. What was it, banned? Oh yeah, because I was too awesome. That is exactly why I was banned. Reason was not specified, except it just said, it just said, like, what is it? The rules. When you, like, the terms and conditions, but like, yeah, terms of service. It was like, you violated the terms of service. I was like, where? First of all. It wouldn't tell me why, and it was like, we're not going to tell you why, but you can never get it back. I was like, and it was like, you can't even appeal. I was like, well, heck you. That's very rude. Get dummy rich off marriage. Oh yeah. It's gonna work. You need to do that classic, I don't know if you guys have seen that movie, but it's like those two con artists where they marry a guy that's like really old, kill him, and then go off and marry another guy who's really old and then kill him. Or divorce him. No, they divorce him. They don't kill him. They only the one guy died. Okay, yeah, I didn't remember. My mum will remember what that movie is called. I remember enjoying it. But yes. Yeah. I should go into that business venture. Killing old men. Just kidding, Twitch, don't ban me. I'm not actually gonna murder any old people. Just, sus? That's sus? If Browning was here, it'd be like, exclamation mark, sus? Can I ask what time it is in Sydney? It is 11:53. Yeah. 11:53 a.m. Want to get married and kill me? Yeah, anyone want to die? I won't donate too many bits then. It's okay, I'm not gonna kill you. I wouldn't even know how. Okay, sorry, I'll go to bed. I thought you were gone. I was gonna say the sus for you, but you're still here. Go to sleep, you can do it. Maybe I should, you remember, I sang people lullabies a while ago where I was like, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, Mr. Browning. But yeah, I don't remember the lullabies that I wrote, so we'll move past that. But I remember there was like, or I'll shove those sheep in your face, in your face, in your face. Sorry, I'll shut up now. Do kangaroos hop in the middle of the highway? Sometimes. But if they do and they hit your car's gonna be destroyed. Kangaroos can hop in the middle of the highway, yes. But they will be destroyed. I just had to get a little snack, back in bed now. Also, I'll do fine without the lullaby. Thank you very much. Fine. I see how it is. You don't want to deal with me, that's okay. You see that viral video? There are many viral videos. In Germany, whoa, 3:54. Go to sleep. Oh my goodness. You're gonna be so tired. Oh, good night, Browning out. Okay, I'll believe it when I see it, but go to sleep. Go to sleep. I started dying when I saw it. The guy punched a kangaroo. Oh, hug me. Thank you very much. That's so weird that it just says, oh, it knows. Okay. Yeah, look, kangaroos are pretty darn hench, if I'm being perfectly honest. Those things are ripped as heck. Like, they're big boys. They're flipping huge. Oh my goodness. Do not mess with one of those guys. Heck. But the little ones are fine. Like, they're not something to be scared of. I remember I was on a school camp once, and I was in a cabin full of girls that were like, we were on like the 3rd floor of a building, and just because it was a building that was like outdoors, so it had a staircase that was completely outdoors, but once you got into the rooms, they were indoors, of course. But we were on like the 3rd floor, and they were panicking the whole night that a kangaroo was going to come and kick the door down, and I was like, Please. Come on now. Like, like you live here. You live in Australia. Please stop panicking about kangaroos. They're not gonna hurt ya. You're gonna be completely fine. Chill out. Just a little bit. It was absolutely ridiculous. Google Roger the red kangaroo. I cannot Google right now because I'm streaming on my phone and that's the only device I currently have. But maybe later. Unless it's a kangaroo's Roger, in which case I don't want to see that. Waste of my time. Where are we driving to? I'm not sure. I am getting a tad hungry though, and I really need to go to the bathroom. So I may end up eventually. Who got a pot of cash? I can't go to sleep now. Can you keep kangaroos as pets? I think so. I frankly don't know if you can keep kangaroos as pets. I'm sure someone, some Australian in chat will know. But I know that, like, we can't have, like, no, we don't keep them as pets. I know we don't keep them as pets, but can we keep them as pets is the question. Like, I know that we can't have fancy exotic animals, so if you want to have a pet, it's got to be an animal that's already here. So, like, you have to have, like, if you want a lizard, you have to have, like, a native lizard, or one that's already here. If you want to have a dog, that's fine, because we have heaps of those. But if you want, like, an exotic pet, it's probably going to be a native animal. So no Australian Tiger King. No, we can't do the tiger thing. You can be like the echidna king, maybe. Or you can get, like, lace monitors or something like that, you know? You get just those giant big lizards, and you could be the king of those. Because those, if they bite you, 1, you may break a bone, and 2, you're going to get an infection and probably die if you don't go to the hospital, because their mouths are festy. So maybe you could be the king of those, because you could definitely kill people with, like, some big monitors. Carol Baskin killed her husband for money. Carol Baskin killed her husband, whacked him. Big throwback to, like, last year. What about koalas? I don't know if you can have koalas as pets. I really don't know. Maybe. I don't know what the rule is about, like, native animals, because I know you can have some as pets, but I don't, like, you can't just go buy a koala. You can't just go buy a koala as a pet. There are special animal rescue people that probably can look after them. But I think with, like, specific native animals, you probably can't keep them. So, like, platypus, I don't think you could have that as a pet. But, you know, you could have a blue tongue as a pet. It just depends what kind of native animal. Yeah, I really don't know. People asking these Australia questions, like, can you do this? I'm like, the heck if I know, if I'm being perfectly honest. Not a clue. Was dope because it kept us up in the peak of Corona. I never actually watched it. I don't know, I was busy being miserable, lying in my bed and waiting for the day to end. That's what I was doing, staring at a wall and being miserable. So, yeah, I never actually ended up watching it. We definitely cannot have koalas as pets. Okay, yeah. I didn't think so. I thought koalas were a bit of a step too far in the whole having pets thing. Yeah. If you did, you would have loved it. Yeah. I like historical documentaries a little more, I reckon. I don't know. Maybe I would have. True crime is good. I do find that interesting. Actually, I have a little thing set up, so listen guys, but oh my goodness! Thank you, 15 bits again. Oh, you were so kind. Thank you so much. You were the best. And oh my goodness, 18 bits. Thank you. Let me give you a bit more of a thingy. I'll give you a bigger one. I'll give you a bigger thing. Okay. And 9 bits. Oh my goodness, you were too kind. Um, 1830. Okay. It's gonna fall down again, probably. Shouldn't have moved it. Okay, there we go. Thank you so much. You were too kind. Jeff Bezos' nephew thrown in. And 5 bits. Thank you so much. You guys have been absolutely showing the love today. Look, we got 3 people in the MVP board. Everyone's been so kind. We have gifted subs. We have resubs. A bunch of bits. You guys are the absolute best. You guys are incredible. Thank you so much. His uncle is Jeff and my godfather is Elon. Whoa! Elon Musk stick. You guys are incredible today. Thank you so much. Maybe I should just become a full-time flipping phone streamer, because good things only happen when I'm on my phone, apparently. Just kidding. I will stream on my PC and things. Maybe I should just do more, like, IRL streams. That could be fun. Hey, tongue punching, how's it going? Which entrepreneur are you related to? Myself. I started my own business. But, if we're making jokes, I don't know that many, to be perfectly honest. As far as rich people go, I don't know many at all. Steve Jobs is the first one that comes to mind. There we go. Are you Steve Jobs, Nick? There we go. Yes, let's pretend we're doing that one. Yeah. The followers have been well down though. I used to get like 100 followers a stream. It was great. And now I'm a tad bit of a loser, but that's okay. We'll get back up there and it's gonna be fine. Aren't you an Australian princess? Yes, I am. I very much am. I really need to go to the bottom of the room. But I'm so far away from home. On the road again. I just can't wait to get on the road again. Aha, I found out your secret. What is my secret? Tell me. Because I don't know it myself. I love your cosplays. Do you have a favorite? Oh. I think one of my favorites is Sally from The Nightmare Before Christmas, simply because she took the longest to make and it was quite difficult. It took ages, and I think it was the most satisfying when I finished it. What city do you live in? I live in Sydney. Twitching to go out, pee in a cup. I don't even have a cup, man. Today I saw there's a really tall building in Melbourne. Is there? I wouldn't know, honestly. Thank you for cheering a bit, Cherry Dave. Thank you very much. Can you scream beans at the top of your lungs for a follow? Okay, yeah, sure. Beans! I hope that's what you wanted. Kind of hurt a little bit, but... And I'm sorry, if anyone's wearing headphones, I should have maybe told you beforehand, take them out. Oh, the guy who lives there just walked out. I was like, did he hear the beans? But no, he's just gone out for a walk, okay? Because I'm parked right next to someone's house. I just saw him walking out. And I was like, oh no! The beans have betrayed me. But it's okay, it's just going on a little bit of a stroll. Cherry Dave, thank you so much for following. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having an absolutely fantastic day. And I hope that you get all the beans that you want in the world. Do you watch Aussie streamers? I don't really. Mostly people from the UK. Cool beans. It's like that one stream that the VOD isn't actually posted, where someone was like, I bet that you can't drink this much water and then not go to the bathroom for 2 hours, and it feels like that. Do you know the Cherno? I doubt you do. You doubt correctly, because I have no idea what that is. The Cherno. Not a clue. Not a single one. What you driving? Kia. Very nice. Very fancy. I very much love it though. It's a C++ programmer from Australia who streams. He's really good. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I guess because when I stream is also when Australian people stream, so that's why I don't watch a bunch. But I do have a couple of Australian streamer friends, so yeah, a couple. Cherry Dave, thank you so much for cheering 2 bits. Let me read that. That's a very long thing. And what was the first car you had? This one. It is very fancy. Unless you mean like family-wise, what's the first car my family has? And then it was like a Honda. It was green. I was very young and I don't remember it. The first car I remember was a Honda that was silver. It was an MDX. As well as a Land Rover. As well as, yeah. Let me read this. Sorry. We're rapping. Put on a type beat and me. Why can't I read right now? Oh my goodness. Anyway, yeah, Fortnite, we about to get down. Yeah, Fortnite, we about to get down. 10 kills on the board right now. Just wiped out Tomato Town, my friend. Whoa, whoopsies. My friend just got drowned. I revived him. Now we're heading. I can't do it. Take me to your Xbox, wanna play Fortnite. Today you can take me to Moisty My but not Loot Lake. I really love to chug with you. We can be Fortnite gamers. That was terrible. I'm so sorry. My friend Justin, he's already taken and he's cracked at Fortnite, my guy. Thank you for another bit, Cherry Dave. You can do your keep chatting while me and Cherry Dave cypher. Ooh. Believe me, we don't have such pretty girls here in Germany. Oh, well, thank you so much. I'm sure you do. I've never really met German women, but, I'm sure there's some, but thank you very much. And, Rain Arowel, thank you so much for following. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having an absolutely wonderful day. You like German women? A lot of blondes? Yeah. Most of the people in my family are blonde. Except my brother. He still thinks he's blonde, but he only was as a kid, and now his hair's gotten to be the same color as mine. But my hair was always kind of this color. Same color as my dad's now, but when my dad was a kid, he used to be a redhead. I like to remind him of that all the time and not let him forget it. Although, if the sunlight hits me just right, you can see the fact that there are very strong orange undertones in my hair. Just depends on the lighting, though. There are some lightings where I'm like, wow, I look like a redhead. And other times I'm like, yeah, that's my normal hair. Do you have house keys? No, are you going out? I don't have house keys. Sorry. I thought you guys couldn't go anywhere because... yeah. Okay. I am trapped. It's okay. I can just potter around. I know where keys are kept for other people's houses. Orange is just light brown, I suppose. A little bit. You are stuck on stream forever. I can't leave. So long stream today since you're trapped? Maybe. Alcieville, thank you for cheering 10 bits. That's so kind of you. Thank you so much. You're amazing. Ugh. Maybe it's gonna be a little bit of a longer, but I have to go home. I need to go to the bathroom. Oh no! There's terrible things. Okay, no, there are still people at home. Alright, that's okay, okay. We're gonna be alright. Go home. I'm not even hungry though, but it's like lunchtime and I haven't eaten anything. Maybe my body is just deceiving me. Go to the bathroom and then come back. Maybe I should do that. Let's do you guys live together? Yes, I still live at home. Let me see. I still live at home because I'm a full-time student and I don't make any money, so I am trapped. Oh, you got bro in your chat? What? You'll be fine. Oh, nice. Okay. My parents make beanies for like homeless people. Oh, I need so much liquid in my stomach. Look like I'm flipping pregnant with a wee baby. The number one champions. Yeah, still we're about to get down. Get down. You're the hottest in the world right now. Just touched down in London town. Woo. "12-hour stream. Oh, yikers. That would be rough. Need to find a bathroom though. No, 12-hour stream would happen like either when I don't know, when I hit maybe like 100 or 150 subs again, because I used to have 300. Now I'm solidly in the 20s. So maybe when I re-hit a decent number of subs. So yeah. I don't know if this is cool. I know I can't touch my phone. I don't know if my phone can be filming me though. Maybe I put it out of my reach. Maybe that's less illegal. Remember to keep your eyes on the road. Yeah, I'm not gonna put. I don't know how to best set this up, to be honest. The hardest in the world right now. I'll just touch down in London. Okay, now let's see if this works. Why are you not even... Stop being such a jerk, tripod. Okay. Now I'm gonna tie my hoodie arms around. I'm gonna tie my hoodie arms around my tripod so that it cannot leave. But then I also should. Now, please focus on driving. I will. You guys are just gonna have to amuse yourselves, because I'm not gonna amuse you currently. That should stay, right? It's not gonna stay. Okay. it's not gonna stay. Right. I'm not gonna pay attention to you guys. You guys are gonna have to just amuse yourselves. What the heck? This is difficult. Okay, maybe I shove you here. I shove you here, but you're not gonna move. So much shoving. Maybe I can strap you in. There you go. Oh! This is kind of working. I'm not gonna be distracted because look, I will cover the actual phone. So here's my mask. I'm gonna cover the camera. I mean the view thingy, so that I can't see what's going on, but the camera will still be there. So you guys can see, but I cannot. So there's a mask over it. All right. No distraction, except for the fact that I don't know where I'm going, because I used a map to figure out where I was when I was first here. So this should be fun. I think I came from that way, so that's the way I'm gonna go. And if you're from America, it should be fun seeing how you drive on the different side of the road. Oh, that way only, but I don't know where I am. Okay. Sound, yes, we're about to get down. Although I will just say right now that I am not going to my house with you guys being able to see out the window. Or at least I think you can. I don't know. Because someone could definitely track me. Alexa, play royalty-free music. driving. So this is different for me. Just driving in complete silence. I like either listen to music, often musical theatre, especially when I'm going to parties, because it's good warm-up music. You can sing along in the car, warm my voice up, because I often have to sing Flipping Into the Unknown or Let It Go at parties, which happens all the time, every week. Everyone wants Elsa, so I'm always singing those two songs. But other than that, I also listen to podcasts, and That's Why We Drink is probably the only podcast I listen to, actually, and one of my favorites because they do just spooky stories, and I like that. It's kind of like they got some kind of like urban legend story and true crime as well. As well as every month they have people write in and then they read out scary stories of their listeners. Kind of what I used to do. I should do that again, another Google form where people tell me about their experiences. Oh, it's in my bag. What a bother. And I knock everything over if I get it. Actually, though, well, no. What? Considering going to Macca's, I hate Macca's though, but maybe I'll go find a Woolies or something, because then I can get something like cheap. But I do kind of want hot food. Stuck them all, every single one in my head. So now I've got like Creeper. Oh man. truck. I hate trucks. I'm in park. How you guys doing? I'll unplug you from your seatbelt. How are we going? Thank you for following Twit. Welcome to stream. Hope you're having an absolutely wonderful day. And P babies, welcome to the stream as well. Hope you're also having an absolutely wonderful day. I know what everything looks like from a 1-year-old baby's viewpoint. Yes. Yes, you do. Alright. I am gonna go order food. I hope you guys didn't manage to track where I was going. Not that it's that important anyway. I'm gonna order food, but first I saw that they have bathrooms, so I'm gonna go see if I can do that. Although I don't. Alright. I don't want to leave my. I'm not bringing my phone into the bathroom with me. You guys are just gonna have to stay here for a bit. Do you think you can do that? Although I gotta. Oh dear. Dear me. Okay. You guys, you're gonna be in the black screen because I'm not leaving my flipping phone out in the open. That's ridiculous. That's how it gets stolen. Right. This is a stupid idea. Should have just gone home. No, don't. I'm not going to take you in. I don't want to leave my flipping phone in the car. Alright, it's going to be black screen. You guys are in charge of not getting stolen, okay? I'm going to put you under my hoodie. Just end stream for a bit. Yeah, is that... Are you guys going to hang around, though? Thoughts? Auntie Jeff, because you are a smart adult. Should I leave my phone in the car for 2 minutes, or should I end stream and come back in 2 minutes? Put on some ads. Actually, I can mute. Ad break. I can't actually do ads myself. On this, well, you can come with me. Let's go have a look. It may actually be locked, and I may actually not even be, because I'm not going to go in and ask for a flipping key. Put the phone on. Yeah. There's no flipping chance I'm going to ask for a key. That's embarrassing. The only people I tell I need to go to the bathroom is people I can't see the faces of online, apparently. So sus taking a flipping camera and tripod towards a bathroom. Oh my goodness, this is the worst experience. Okay. Yeah, no, this is an actual bathroom. I'm not flipping streaming in a bathroom. Okay, I'm ending stream for 2 minutes. Mute back pocket. I can't. Like, this is a single room. It's not even stalls. This is a dilemma. This is a full dilemma. Okay, I'm not streaming in the bathroom. I'm gonna put my phone back, and then, no, I'm gonna go home. I can't stop doing it. It's like, if it was stalled, maybe. This is ridiculous. Okay, I'm just ordering food. This is end stream for a bit, yeah. Maybe I will. Alright. I'm so embarrassed. As soon as I left the bathroom, there was someone outside looking at me real sus. Toilet too. Oh yeah. Come to the screen and end stream. I'll stick you in my handbag. But I'm in Oporto. You guys know how much I love Oporto. Could I please get a pulled chicken bowl? Take away. Pardon? Take away. Yeah. Can I have your name? Matisse?
Yeah, well.
Do you like chips and bread?
No, it's okay.
Just the pulled chicken bowl?
Yeah.
$13.95. On the car? There you go.
Thank you. Now we wait. I'm not triangulating because I don't live here. I just went to a random appointment. What did everyone else have for lunch today? Wait, I think chat is probably blocking me. I'm not getting as many weird looks as I thought I would streaming in public, to be honest, which is really nice. Just a few, but you know, I don't mind attention. That's probably the whole reason I do this, because I don't care. Yeah, Australia has 0 restrictions, so I can't sit in a restaurant without a mask because we have 0 restrictions. Everything is open, everything is good. I do wear masks when I go to really public places or places with a lot of people. Like if I go to the supermarket, I wear a mask, or an actual shopping centre. But yeah, Australia has pretty much no cases, so everything is open. We have no restrictions. Everything is all good. Nobody in here is wearing a mask because it's kind of over here a little bit. Did I put in the box? Have a good one. I was actually, I've never done an IRL stream, right, because I was scared that people were going to think I was very weird, right? But nobody cared, which was incredible. Like, nobody cares. So, you know, may happen again. Right. I'm gonna do it. So envious. Alright, I'm going to the bathroom, so I'm gonna black out the screen, mute and everything. And I will be back eventually, so please tell each other your funniest jokes while I'm gone. Yeah. You best have been telling your funniest jokes. Nobody did. Very rude. Oh. Alright, now I'm gonna drive somewhere else, and you're gonna back into my car, I will stab your tires. Alright. Less stress now. Alright, you guys can't hear me, right? I'm not on mute anymore. Okay, no. Alright. We're gonna drive somewhere else, and then... Oh, I knocked over my bowl. Then we're gonna eat lunch. Alright. I'll set you guys back up for a little driving experience. Maybe less... I don't know. Maybe less looking out the windows, so you guys could find... Yeah, I don't want any of that, thanks. So, oh, see, I can't set this up. I'm terrible. I'm gonna strap you in. Make sure you can't move. Okay, let's go on adventure. I actually love Oporto bowls. They're excellent. I would have gotten more, but like, I thought that this was going to be cheaper than McDonald's, because I was like, yeah, it's $11 for a full meal, and I just realized I spent $13 on a bowl. It's fine though. Alright. listen up. Oh, I'm sweating. Oh. Never before have I been so stressed going to the bathroom. Wait, let me just cover my phone a little bit. There we go. Now I look less suspicious. Oh, and you're gone. Oh, goodbye phone. Let me just put that there. If you can't see anything, I'm dreadfully sorry. Maybe I'll just unplug it. Hope for the best. I'm sorry. Sort of quiet spot around where we are, so we're gonna go park in front of someone else's house and make someone else also very uncomfortable. That far though, so if you can't see anything, it's not going to be too bad. Wow, it's flipping hot in here. Okay. It says low gosh dang it. I'm so sorry the phone fell over. I'll fix it better next time. Low power mode. Alright. We're gonna plug it in, but my cord is very short. So, this could be interesting. I can't plug it into the front because I tried that when I was streaming and it made everything flash because apparently it does not like being connected to the car. So let me plug it in. Oh my goodness, Once Upon a Mom just subbed with tier 1. You're incredible. Thank you so much. And Cherry Dave, thank you for cheering 1 bit as well. Can you say beans at the top of your lungs again for a $5 dono? Oh, yes, I can. Beans! Ow. Alright, yeah. We're parked outside of someone else's house. This time, they could definitely see the fact that I'm here. Actually, no, let me plug that back in. I'm gonna try and sit in the back seat because, the cord doesn't stretch that far. So let me take my lunch, shove it in the back, and then, let's travel to the back seat. Oh. Alright. Let's hope that this works. Hey, that's kind of working. It's not straight, but I can fix that. Whoopsies. Sorry for covering you. There we go. Alright. You see, I need to be kind of over this way because of chat box. And, I don't know if you're going to be able to see that. Okay. Alright. Muckbang time. 3 serviettes. They think I'm out. Oh, they gave me so much guacamole. This is incredible. It's so good. Thank you. Alright. I've never been on this road before. Alright. I love Oporto. It is so darn good. My parents will be happy that I bought this round of Oporto with my own money. Because I'm a shameless freeloader most of the time. The thing I like about Oporto is, like, if you wanted to get a salad at McDonald's, right? You would get, like, a pile of lettuce with 3 tomatoes and, like, 1 piece of meat. But Oporto, they just give you so much food. There is rice. Oh. It's incredible. What is really funny to me is that every time I've been driving, my viewers go up, right? And then as soon as I stop driving and open my mouth, everyone just leaves. They're like, nah, don't want to deal with this. ASMR? Oh, yes. Yes. Oh. I recently had the, loaded fries, and it was so good. I didn't want to get it today though because I have to ask for chips with no like MSG, and they salt all their chips beforehand, so it would have taken so long. It's 3:54 a.m. and you're making me feel hungry. Well, it's 1 p.m. here, so just past lunchtime. It looks delicious. It really is. Like, as far as fast food joints go, Oporto is incredible. It's a good day to drive and just go on an adventure. And it's only just sort of coming up to 3 hours now, which is kind of crazy. Like, I'm aiming for a 4-hour stream, which is what I used to do every single time I streamed, but I haven't done it in ages, so I'm like, let's go 4 hours again, we can do it. But we've done so much, and it's only been 3 hours. Tastes good? It does. Oporto does this awesome rice that they chuck in their, like, bowls. So, like, while there is a decent amount of lettuce in there, there's so much of all this other stuff, which is just amazing. Like, when I order, like, a burrito bowl or, you know, just a salad bowl, I don't want lettuce and nothing else. "3 hours since the stream started, that's gone quick." Yeah. It's currently 2 hours and like 49 minutes, but getting close to 3 hours. That jerk needs to come in and pay you not to wee. Yeah, I'm good to go now. I've been to the bathroom. Watching a mute as I'm at work sounds like I'm missing this. Oh. Is Oporto, like, because I know that, the guy came to Australia, settled in Bondi, which is where he invented the Bondi burger, and then from there it, like, spread across the country. But has Oporto made it into other countries? Or is it just an Australian thing? It's Portuguese food, if you're not aware, as well. I'm sure it's not that bad. I mean, just because you don't have a Porto, but... You've not seen one locally where you live? They have, like... I really like their chili, because they make such a good chili sauce. Although it does sometimes give me a tummy ache if I eat it too late at night, because, I don't know, while I'm asleep it gives me a tummy ache. Plus it makes your breath stink a little bit, so you gotta, like, brush your teeth and mouthwash a lot. But it is kind of worth it. I would have got it today, but it is so messy, and I would have spilt it all over my pants. It would have been dreadfully embarrassing. You seem to be in direct violation of rule number 2. Hey, can I come to Sydney, please? I mean, probably not for a little while. I don't think we're letting anyone in. I think maybe New Zealand and Australia will work out a thing, but everyone else, you can't come here. Nobody's allowed in. Did you get $5 for beans? I don't think I did, actually. What do you say? Yeah, I didn't. Scammed for beans, I suppose. It's just what my life is, I guess. People want me to say beans, and then they don't care when I do. Men only want one thing, and it's disgusting. They just want you to say beans. honestly, paying me to scream things in my car in a random residential street seems like it would be an ideal way to do it, right? Pay me to say any word at the top of my lungs in this residential street where I look highly suspicious. Except for bad words. You can 5 times in a row. You can what? Yell beans 5 times in a row. So can anyone, probably. Unless they don't have a tongue. Wait, maybe you can scream beans without a tongue. Because it's uses your tongue unless you're like, z, z. I'm gonna keep my tongue still and try and... Beans. Yeah, you can say beans without a tongue, actually. So unless you're completely incapable of speaking, you can say beans. Look, I would ban you / mute you, but I currently cannot from where I'm from. In my car in the middle of nowhere. My mods have gone to sleep. This is exactly why my mother stopped watching my streams. I know she's here for this one, but this is what made my mother uncomfortable with coming to streams. This kind of garbage. And this is what made me upset and feel garbage about streaming for a while. It was kind of rubbish. Sorry, it was devastating. You don't have to be here, it's fine. Big boy Badabooey. It's been a bit weird. What are we eating? It is the pulled chicken bowl from Oporto. It is very good. But it is also massive. So, like, I've been eating for a little while now, and it's flipping huge. Thanks, Once Upon a Mom. I'm sorry you had to see that. It does. Why does it only happen when you come on streams? I swear. I hear someone speaking. Can't sleep. No! You guys are gonna be so tired. Is that a Fiat car? No. It's a Kia. If Corona's over, can I come over then? No. We still don't want people from other countries, I'm pretty sure, because then they'll bring Corona here. So I'm pretty sure the country is still like, no, you can't come. But inside the country, we're pretty okay. I just did speak about the loaded chips. The loaded chips are incredible. I recently had them, but I would have gotten to them today, but I didn't want to wait around for them to fry up new chips because I can't have the seasoning they put on the chips because it can't have MSG. So yeah, I was like, let's just get a bowl, you know, completely safe. Excuse me, sorry about that. Yeah, so I was like, let's just be safe about it. not have to wait around for stuff. It is Thursday afternoon. I don't usually stream at this time, but you know, hey, why not? I have nothing better to do today, so why not stream? Alright, I think I'm kind of done. Oh, yes, I am a tad full. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't think so. I'm not sure if I'm going to any conventions this year. I may go back to conventions next year. Unless I get, like, vaccinated, and then I might. But, like, I am bottom priority to get vaccinated. Like, young, healthy, no respiratory disorders. I'm like, you're going last, basically, is where I'd be. Let me get my drink bottle from behind you. So we've upgraded to the back seat. I had to because my phone was running out of batteries and the cable for my phone doesn't go to the front. So now I'm sitting in the back seat of my car because it's not gonna reach and I can't stream from the front seat. So yeah, I'm sitting in the back. Wow, the most comfortable spot ever. Just glad I don't have to sit here usually because yikes. You just got your vaccine appointment today? That's awesome. My brother got his vaccine appointment recently because he's like a volunteer firefighter, so he gets it early. And my family will probably get it a little early as well because everyone in my family's got asthma except for me, so it's gonna be like months before I get mine. Same here, I gotta wait ages. Yeah, Australia is rolling out the vaccines very slowly. Like, America is going quick. Australia has taken like 50 years to get them all out. Okay, I only listen to you. What about families of nurses? I don't know. Yeah. In the last phase, I'm pretty sure I would be too. I haven't checked because, I mean, I know that I'm flipping ages away. And that I basically don't matter that much. Glad my mom got hers. She's 70 next month. Yeah, one of my grandmothers decided that she was not going to get a vaccine. I don't know if she's some kind of anti-vaxxer or whatever, but she was like, oh, I'll save it for the people who need it. And I'm like, everybody needs it, love. Yeah, say. There's a point they're giving it to old people, because if you get it, you're going to die. Like, just take the vaccine. They're making enough for everybody, love. But no, she decided that she wasn't going to get a vaccine. A bit of a yikes, but yeah, and she's well over. She's like coming up to 90 probably. Your grandma is the one who needs it? No, not the one that you're aware of. The other one. I'm sure my grandmother, who you know, would get it, but the other one doesn't want to. But I want to go on holiday again. I really want to go on holiday again. I keep like re-watching old videos of like travel vlogs and things. Oh, giving me the hiccups. Shouldn't have had lunch. Now I've just got the hiccups. But I keep rewatching like old travel vlogs and looking at people going to all these cool places and being like, oh, I could go there if the world wasn't garbage. But, you know, that's just a lie that I'm telling myself, because I definitely couldn't go there if the world wasn't garbage, because as we know, I have no money. So going there is not exactly the issue. It's being able to go there. My grandmother's going to be 95 and got her vaccine already. The other one gets her today. Oh, nice. I was meant to go to Japan last year. Oh, you have so much flight credit with Qantas now. Yeah, my brother was supposed to go on his graduation trip because he graduated from school, and he was supposed to go to Boston and Hawaii, but his graduation trip got cancelled. So they're gonna go when like things eventually open back up, which is probably gonna take ages. But that really sucks, because I always like to think back on my graduation trip. I went to San Francisco and Disneyland, and it was awesome. It's probably my favorite, well, yeah, it's probably one of my favorite trips that I have ever done, and it really sucks that he isn't able to do that. Don't worry, those places will still be there after this is over. Thank goodness. You have a car? Drive. Wow, we were driving for a bit. We just stopped for a lunch break. But yes. Welcome to me car. Brum brum. Might just holiday. Yeah. Don't go to Queensland. They're very nitpicky, aren't they? They're like, shut the borders! Run away! Queensland will have a fit if anything happens. So stay far away from them. They'll have a whole fit. A cruise would be nice. I've never been on a cruise. I've only been on like night cruises. And I recently went on one, and by recently, I mean like New Year 2019 to 2020. I went on a boat for New Year's fireworks. We usually sit on a hill and watch them, but that year we decided to go on a boat. We went on a cruise ship that was going to watch the fireworks, and it was very nice. We had a great view-ish. My legs hurt. There were a bunch of grotty people, and I could barely see because people were behind me, and honestly, you have a better view from the hill. But it was nice. It was a good experience until they told us, we're not going back to port, everyone. We are simply going to cruise around the harbour for a little while. And by harbour, I mean it wasn't Sydney Harbour, it was somewhere in the middle of nowhere, as every place I am, apparently. But yeah, we're just going to cruise around, have a nice time. But the thing was, it was pitch black. You couldn't see a thing. It was like cruising around for what? Definitely not the view. We were just boating around in circles, not being able to see anything. Like, we could see distant lights on the shore, but not really, because we were in part of the coast where there were no houses or anything. It was just bush, and it was just pitch black. And so we went downstairs. We were like, see if, there's chips or anything. First of all, the food was so overpriced. But even though you suck it up and you go, can I have this? And they're like, oh, we're out. And I'm like, okay, can I have this? Oh, we're out. So they had no food, no drinks. They had no way to see anything, and we were just trapped on a boat for like over an hour, seeing absolutely nothing with a whole bunch of people, and it was a nightmare. Nasty. Would not, yeah. Once upon a time said bogan boat, big mistake. It was a big mistake. Huge. It was not a fun time at all. Oh no indeed. We ended up making jokes like, you want to leave the boat? That'll be an extra $100, because everything was so ridiculously overpriced. Like, you want fish and chips? That'll be $40. I'm pretty sure it was only like $35 for a kid's fish and chips, even though it was sold out. But we're like, you want a life vest? That'll be $2,000. Like, oh, it was an absolute nightmare. Absolutely horrible. Oh, would not recommend. 2 out of 10. Big actual cruises included food. Yes. I know that, but like this particular night cruise. Not at all. Yeah. Big actual cruises. I don't get the point exactly, because I could do all of those activities without getting seasick. Like, I could go see a show on land. I could play like card games and pool on land. I could eat food on land. I could go swimming in a swimming pool on land. Why does it have to be on a boat? It confuses me. Like, why? Why does a cruise have to be on a boat? I don't know. $40 for fish and chips. Oh no, I ain't paying for that. No! It's a load of flipping garbage. Yeah. Apparently people did though, because they were completely sold out. All Your Life is a Disney movie. The bad part before everything goes right. No, it's okay. I have a good time. Cruise could be on a ship. That's not a boat. It's all included in one price. That makes it good. That is good. But could it be included in one price where I don't have to be trapped with a bunch of people? Did you know that a lot of people die on cruise ships? If you murder someone in a cruise ship, odds are you're not going to get charged for it, and they're not even going to look into it. People just disappear, and they're like, oh, they must have fallen overboard. If you kill someone, you're in international waters. They can't really get you for that. People die on cruise ships all the time. Like, I don't know what the statistic was, but I know that just heaps of people die in cruise ships. People get murdered all the time in cruise ships because apparently that's the place to do it. It seems like a dodgy place to be. I don't know about it. Where's the prince? Oh, yes. They go to cool locations. Yeah, but I could take a plane to a cool location and get there faster. New Caledonia and Vanuatu were fun. Nice. So you're saying we could have a pirate cruise ship? I did want to be a pirate as a kid, so that could be nice. My throat hurts now. Ow. Virus outbreaks on cruise ships. Oh yeah. When the virus first started and everything was going wrong, specifically on cruise ships, it was like another cruise ship, another quarantine. Just leave them in the ocean. They're gonna have to deal. Land isn't safer, but certainly has more choice. Look, I'm not saying you also couldn't get murdered on land. You certainly could get murdered on land. I just feel like cruise ships is a little easier to be murdered. I don't know. Why are you in a car? Because we went on kind of a little adventure. We got some lunch. We sat. It's like an IRL stream. We had a little nice time. We're parked in some random street right now because I just ate my lunch. It's just a car stream. Just a little bit of an adventure stream. Very nice. No, I want a Oporto lunch. Now I want a Oporto. Oh, yes. I've completely... Oh, yeah, put it over there. I am getting very cold, though, so just... I need to turn this up. Don't mind me. Boop. It's getting flipping freezing in the car. I think that's what we're going with. Wait. All right. This is so good. We get to see outside. you can see there's a tree there, and you can see the sky. That's not just bright, that is actually the sky, because there's quite a big storm cloud, as well as just some normal clouds. So you actually are seeing the outside currently. That's just what it looks like. Please say caramel. Caramel. Are you happy? Is that good? Let me raise this up. I'm cutting off my head. There we go. You didn't. I did actually. It's over there. So what season is it there? Here it's spring. It is autumn here. The leaves, well, they're not quite turning brown yet, but they will be soon. Thank you, Raxu, for following. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having an absolutely wonderful day. Almost winter for the south, I suppose, yeah. We're in like the middle month of autumn. Right? We're at 4. January, February, March, April. Yeah, we are in April. We are, because I remember. Yes, we're in April. We're in the middle month of autumn. So yeah, winter is coming up. Hope it's not going to be too cold. But at least if it is, I get to wear all my snazzy stuff that I brought in New York. And my throat is so sore. I don't know why it is so sore today. Ah! Getting colder, not quite to the classic after Anzac Day cold. Oh, I really don't like being cold. I'm like a lizard. So like in winter, you gotta find a nice sunny spot and just like slurp up the sun and sit there like. But yeah, I get to a point in winter when there are so many blankets on my bed. Like even currently, I have my normal sheets, my doona cover or my duvet, and 2 blankets, which I take on and off depending on how hot it is. But there's winter where I'm in like flannelette sheets and like 7 blankets. I just don't like being cold. And when I go to sleep, even in summer, my body temperature just plummets. So I even have a doona cover on in summer because like I can be hot when I'm awake, but as soon as I fall asleep, my body temperature is just like, bye-bye. You're gonna be freezing now. You think you're cold, try Canberra. I hate Canberra. I mean, if you love it, that's excellent. That is fun. Good for you. But I hate Canberra. Bathurst, we all know that I have my beef with Bathurst, and that's just because they're a bunch of scammers. But, Canberra. Oh my. Canberra, stop telling people you're the capital. Nobody cares about you. When people come to Australia, they don't come to the capital city of Canberra. Nobody cares about Canberra. It should either be Sydney or Melbourne, one of the two, because those are the cities that actually, like, stuff people know about. Canberra. I went to Canberra on a school camp. Maybe it was the whole school camp thing, which was why it was so boring. But I hated Canberra. So boring. They had a nice rose garden, I remember. But apart from that, oh my goodness, what a load of garbage. The most boring place to exist. They were like, look guys, here's a place where you can put your name down so that you're able to vote when you get old enough. I'm like, ooh, so that we can be forced to vote, you know, and get fined in case we forget. That's exactly what I want to put my name down for. Which, you know, I would have gotten anyway. There's this place there called Questacon. I don't know what it does, because the year we went, they were like, it's not educational enough, so we're not going to go. And I was like, the flipping excuse me, because every other year got to go, and apparently was the only fun part of that camp. This was a year 6 camp. We had another year 6 camp. I'll tell you about that one in a second. But oh my goodness, it was garbage. And the worst part was on the way there, we stopped at a farm. And this was a lovely little farm. We saw a sheep demonstration. Now, I know, Australia and sheep demonstration doesn't sound interesting, but just you wait. This is how they traumatized a bunch of children. So we were sitting there watching sheep demonstrations, and he was like, see this lamb, it has a long tail. You know, sheep usually have small, short tails, and that's because when they are lambs, they get removed so that they don't, like, poop on themselves, basically. Hey guys, look here are boring politicians. Yeah, Questacon is the only good place we have. Well, don't mention the other year 6 camp. Oh, I will. I think it's funny. No, why not? I'm gonna talk about my dodgy teacher. Come on. So we're sitting there watching him describe this, and full disclosure, when they take lamb's tails off, they put like this rubber band that's really tight that will slowly cut off the circulation till it falls off. It will heal over, and it's apparently not that painful. But how he told us was and we do it like this. He lay the lamb down, and little did we know what was going to happen. He raised an axe and just slammed it into the table, right? It didn't touch the sheep, but then he picked up this lamb's tail that had like blood on the end and was like, this is how we do it. And we're all just like, ah! And then he told us, oh, this is a fake tail with fake blood on it. And look, the lamb's tail is still here. All of us were flipping traumatized. You just pretended to axe off a lamb's tail in front of a group of year 6 kids. My brother is in year 6, so 12-year-old? No, he's in year 7, 11-year-olds. You axed off a lamb's tail in front of a bunch of 11-year-olds. And I remember people crying and what a prank! That farmer! Oh! That's what I'm worried about, TOS. Oh, I suppose. Sydney, Melbourne, Gold Coast and Brisbane, people go to. What a troll. I know, what a troll. Good story. What a champ. Was he a champ though? Oh, 0 FPS. No! Really? Why? Why are you gonna do this to me? Stop it! It even plummets in the middle of nowhere. That is very rude. Sorry about the flipping FPS spike there, but yes. I am back. I'm sorry. I just saw it drop to 0 FPS. I'm like, you're flipping kidding me. I go out specifically to find a place where I can stream and the internet will be fine. And you're telling me that you're going to drop to 0 frames per second and be like, hey. Oh, I timed out for a second, yes. Aussie internet. The pain and misery, honestly. Absolutely ridiculous. Why is Canberra the capital? I don't know. Because Parliament House is there? Because all the politicians are there? That's why it's the capital? Even though, like, come on now. Nobody goes to Canberra to be like, ooh. It's not like the White House, which is very famous. It's not something that drives tourism, that's for sure. The only people who are touristy at, like, our Parliament House is flipping year 6 children that are forced to go there after witnessing lamb's tails being cut off. It's between Sydney and Melbourne, so they can't fight. It's a good middle ground where they're like, you two, stop it, calm down. Hi, iHunt, how is it going? Oh. How much is gas there? $3.50 a gallon here for premium. I don't know how much is a gallon. I think it's in liters. It's like, currently it's pretty cheap today. I remember times where it was 99 cents a litre, but now, like today, it's like $1.30 a litre, which is pretty good because recently it's been around $1.60 or $1.70 a litre. I don't know how many litres are in a gallon, so I can't help you with the exact measurements there. But, yeah, that's how much. It's close to a litre. Why Tasmania part of Australia? Nobody goes there. Well, we make a bunch of jokes about Tasmania. Like, if you come to Australia, you will hear Tasmania jokes like, it's like our Alabama. So, I don't think they actually marry their cousins there. But we joke because there's so few people there that they're all inbreds and they get it on with sheep. We don't joke that they get it on with sheep as much as joking about New Zealanders doing that, because New Zealand is also a small place with not that many people, so they're probably all inbreds too. Just kidding, we love New Zealand and Tasmania. If you're from either of those places, we don't actually hate you. It's the classic joke. It's the classic joke. I know I am Aussie. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't know you were Aussie. But yeah. I guess, you know, what else can they be part of? Whenever there are Australian-shaped things, though, like the Shapes Vegemite biscuits, which I think are absolutely rank. Like, I like Vegemite, but those shapes, horrible. They always leave Tasmania off. It's just like the main part of Australia. My grandfather, who's dead now, is what was from Tasmania. And he always used to get so flipping upset when people would forget Tasmania on things. They would like, stores would make for Australia Day, like steaks in the shape of Australia or hamburger patties in the shape of Australia, and of course they'd never have Tasmania because that would be stupid. It would just be a tiny bit of meat under dumb, and he'd always be like, "Whoa!" Always so upset they forgot Tasmania. So I am unfortunately, I suppose, related to someone who spent time in Tasmania. Maybe I myself am an inbred. No. No. We don't talk about Tasmania, no. I think they filmed The Hobbit in New Zealand. They did. Which, it is very nice in New Zealand. I've never been there myself, but I know they've got great scenery. I could have gone because I did the Duke of Ed, which is the Duke of Edinburgh. It's like a hiking or kayaking trip. It's for Australian kids. But I did bronze and silver, and then gold you had to go to New Zealand, but it was also during year 12 and I wanted to focus on my studies, so I didn't end up going. But I did meet the actual Duke of Edinburgh, I think. I met Prince Edward because I won trivia. Thank you for following Amarar. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having an absolutely wonderful day. And also, Night Mice, hope you're also having an absolutely wonderful day. I worked with a kid from New Zealand. He spoke very fast. I don't know if that's like a trait. It could have just been him. I haven't met that many New Zealanders, to be honest. So I'm not 100% sure if they all speak fast or if it's just like a him thing. It could just be a him thing, though. Ow. Why is my throat so sore right now? It's probably because it's been so long since I've done a 3-hour stream that, like, oh well, it's almost 3.5 hours. We're gonna get to 4 hours, guys. We can do it. It's probably been so long since I did a flipping long stream that I'm like, ow, I've forgotten how to do this. My throat's like, ow, I've forgotten how to do this. They're like sheep a little too much. Thank you for following Mr. Food 16. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having an absolutely wonderful day. Well, hi all new people. Where are you guys from? If you haven't guessed yet, I'm from Australia, hence all the Australia talk right now. Not sick right now. I'm not sick. It's just apparently not enough water and a little too much talking. Geelong, nice. Ooh. Something bad, like, always happened to me on every single school camp I went on, though. I remember, and it was just a thing. It without fail, something bad would happen, and I would just be waiting to see what it was. My favorite camp that I ever went on, I broke my face. Oh, it's raining. Odd. It's also sunny. Sun shower. But, so year 3 camp, not my friends, the people I was stuck in a room with, I'm just going to move to the middle because it is very uncomfortable sitting there. Wow, your face looks matured now. Did you grow up in a day? Thank you for calling me old. What state are you from? I'm from New South Wales. So yeah, in year 3, nah, not old, okay? In year 3, I had the people in my cabin steal my favourite doll. Don't tell me you're British. I'm not British. New South Wales, as in Australia, as in Sydney, Australia. Not South Wales, as in the New South Wales, the one in over in convict land. But yes, they stole my favourite doll in year 3 and beat her up in front of me and was just punching it and then throwing it to each other and punching it. That was very upsetting for me. Year 4 camp, someone was an idiot, someone was rude, and I don't remember much about it, but we saw caves, it was very nice. What was year 5? Oh yes, just Bathurst in general was an absolute dingus. Year 6, people threatened to kill me and beat me up, as well as they got way too much information about my teacher. Specifically, and I'm gonna work around terms of service here, she told us about how she liked to keep her lady garden. And then Canberra, just in general, Canberra sucks, so that camp sucked. Year 7 camp? Don't remember. Something bad did happen then. Year 8 camp, falling out with everyone. Girls ripped each other's hair out. Well, not like literally, but it was huge fights. Year 9 was just a girls' camp. People were rude. It was boring. But year 10 camp was my favorite camp when I was in school. It was my absolute favorite camp. But the issue there was that I broke my face. And there is still a lump there. So it was my eye socket. So if I go like this, they are definitely uneven. But it's like, you can only kind of tell. But it was because we were at Lake Macquarie. There was this, it's like this mat that you can stand on water. It's like a thick piece of rubber so that you can walk on top of water. It's very cool. I loved them. But we were all having fun, and then these 2 boys started wrestling. And then one of the boys that was wrestling pushed the other one, and that boy fell on top of me. I was sitting there, minding my own business, having a nice time sitting on the piece of rubber, like, wee, this is fun. And that boy fell on me with his elbow right into my eye socket. I was pushed basically to the bottom of where we were. Why am I in a car? Because we went on a little adventure today, and we're just parked having a bit of a chat currently. But we went on an adventure, that's why I'm in a car. But yeah, a boy fell on me like that. I got pushed in, and then when I came back up, people were like, are you okay? And I was like, yeah. And they were like, you sure? And I was like, yeah. But I knew I wasn't okay because all this time my vision was closing in, and I was like, look, I'm pretty sure I'm alright. And they're like, oh, you're not okay. Come with us, come with us. I'm like, what? What's going on? And as I was leaving the lake and my vision was going in, I noticed people in other groups of kids just going and staring at me. I was like, something's off. And basically, I got out of the water, and that's the last thing I remember. I managed to get up the top of the hill. I don't know if I walked and my brain was gone, or if my whole body was gone and I was carried. One of the two. I know there were like 3 people helping me up the hill, but I was there lying up at the top of the hill. And later when I went to look in the mirror, when they finally let me stand up again, I just had this massive thing on the side, like a massive egg. I'm like, so big that people quite far away from me could see it, and that's what their horrified faces were about. And I remember that I really didn't want to go on that camp, and I messaged my mum saying, go to camp. They said, it'll be fun, they said. And they, teachers insisted on taking me to the doctor's office. So we sat at the doctor's office, waited for ages, we got in, and he could speak English. I'm pretty sure English was his first language, but he was just old and you could barely understand him. It was like, but basically the outcome he said an elbow would not be able to break an eye socket. It's not broken. You just have a bit of a bruise. You'll be fine. Anyway, 6 weeks later, I still have a black eye and it's still very sore. As it turns out, an elbow, especially when you fall with an elbow, can break an eye socket. And to be honest, I probably had a concussion as well. So, you know, thank you, Mr. Doctor, for doing nothing and being garbage. But after that, after I broke my face, people were so nice, and we used to make jokes because after that they were like made this new rule that nobody is allowed to stand on that piece of rubber, and everyone was like, no one's as hardcore as you're so cool. And like that team, because we'd play games in teams, they'd be like, that team could never beat us, we have someone who broke their face and kept going. And it was nice after that. Rocking the black eye like you went emo. Ouch. Yes, I used to take pictures because it like changed color. It was like a little sunset. I did want a black eye. I remember joking with people. I was like, you know, it'd be pretty cool if I got a black eye. And they'd be like, ha ha ha. And when I first got a black eye, I'm like, ha, this is so funny. It's, you know, I thought it would be gone in like a week. But it was over a month of having a black eye. And people would come up and be like, still got the black eye? I was like, yes. And they're like, you sick of it yet? And I'm like, yes. I wanted to go away. Anyway, it finally went away after like over 6 weeks. And yeah, that's the story of how I broke my eye. If you want to know about other injuries, I can go into that too. Did you know I've electrocuted myself multiple times? Eye patch. Your Pirate Dreams answered, oh, that could have been fun. I have electrocuted myself multiple times. Can I drive your car now? We'll drive in a second. So before we renovated our house, we were living in this dodgy house. It was built in the 70s, definitely not up to any code ever. But I was helping my mum change a light bulb because she's broken her neck before, so she has trouble like doing stuff above her head. So she was like, can you come change this light bulb? And I was like, heck yeah, I can change a light bulb. I'd never done it before, but I was like, look, it can't be that hard. But it was stuck, and so I was like pulling and like twisting, but then the light bulb slipped down and my hand slipped up into the wires, and basically I woke up on the kitchen floor screaming, and my mum was trying to make me stop screaming. I am Dread Pirate, thank you so much for following, welcome to the stream, hope you're having an absolutely wonderful day. My mum was trying to get me to stop screaming because my brother had friends over and she didn't want to scare them. But yeah, I got absolutely thank you so much for cheering 5 bits, Tronicle, you're so kind. Light bulbs with exposed wiring, yes. I've never changed the light bulb since, but I woke up like convulsing on the ground screaming, and I had just blisters like right from like there to there from my hand slipping. Like it just blistered me up. I put ice on it, was completely fine. The only other electrocutions I've got have been just little ones, like just like charging cables will zap me, and ouch. A charging cable once burnt like this black hole in my thumb. My thumb healed up completely fine, but for a while there it really hurt. But I always get burnt in the kitchen every time I touch something hot. Like if a pan is falling and it's hot, I will grab the pan. I am slightly accident prone, I think, but electricity, hot things, they just don't mix. That's a pretty good card. Injury prone, yeah. And I don't know why. The only other thing that I've potentially broken, my mom's pretty sure I've broken them, but I'm like, I don't know for sure if they were broken, my toes. And do you cook? Yeah. Doesn't everyone? I know you make cakes. Yeah, I cook dinner for my family every Tuesday night. I quite enjoy cooking. It's actually more fun than baking sometimes, because baking is like a science. You need to be very specific with what you put in. But my height used to be it did not used to be 5'5". I've always been 5'4". I think I would know if I shrunk. But yeah, with cooking you can accidentally put too much of one thing and it'll still taste fine. 2 minute, I love 2 minute noodles. 2-minute noodles are so good. Although sometimes they're like way too salty and I have a bad time and I'm like, yuck, I shouldn't have eaten that. But apart from that, But yes, the only other thing I've potentially broken are my toes. And my mum's been pretty sure I've broken those, but I was iffy. It was that girl that when I was in a group of people, oh, that must be so hard for you, especially when you're funny in the head. That girl. So there was a time where she pushed me into a pool, but we were on the corner. So I'm going to use this. This is our pool. The VIP board is our pool. I am this pink one here, standing on the edge, minding my own business, okay? She's the white one. She comes over here, pushes me into the pool, but not into the pool, to the edge of the pool. So like that, to the corner. And I slammed into the corner, grazed my leg, and potentially broke 3 of my toes. And when I told her that she broke my toes, she laughed and didn't say anything. So, good stuff there. You know, always good memories. I don't think I can have that much energy talking to a camera. It can sometimes be hard, and you can talk so much that your throat starts hurting. Woo! Didn't spill it on my pants this time when I tried to drink with the lid off. Last time I did that, yikes. I've never met an Ishe or an Eshe, whatever. I don't know. I'm not very hip with the kids, apparently. Never met one, though. I guess I don't hang out with 14-year-olds, so I wouldn't know. But, Eshes? I would love to meet one. Everyone talks about them, but I've never seen one in real life. I would love to lay my eyes on them and be like, what the heck are you supposed to be? Maybe I should Google them. I know they're supposed to wear, like, shower slides and, like, puffy jackets, I think? Maybe fanny packs? I don't know what an Eshe is supposed to be. And I live here, I should. Girls, am I right? Yeah. Are you an ENTP? Pretty sure that's exactly what I am, yes. Wait a minute. ENFJ? No, ENTP is right. No, keep your distance from them. Alright, I won't go out looking for an Eshe to, see. How many times did you take the test? Once. Am I supposed to take it multiple times? Someone was like, take the test, and I was like, fine. So I took the test, and that's what I got. I think ENFJ first, and then second ENTP. I don't know. I don't even care what it means. I know some people really care about what your personality score is, but like, I don't remember what any of them are, so I don't bother asking or like really remembering that much. But I remember mine because I know that some people care. You're supposed to take it a few times to be set. Oh, I could not even bother with any of that. It was so long. Such a long personality test to tell me that I am myself. Oh, I don't know about that. Taking it again, waste of my time. You should do a Myers-Briggs 16 personalities on stream. Oh no. Okay, I'll write that down on my list of ideas. But my thing might change, and then I'll have to remember a whole new dumb string of letters, and oh, what a waste of my time. They're just tryhards. Okay. Well, I love it. Yes. Would be entertaining. I suppose, yeah. Maybe, but you guys would all find out how terrible of a person I am. You guys would all be like, wow. You do that, would you? Because I'm definitely, like, sneaky. But not in a bad way. Like, I like people. I just, in a bit of a chaotic way. So, yeah. Friendly, but also willing to cause and watch chaos unfold, I suppose. So, you know, bits and pieces. No Aussie calls a bum bag fanny pack. Well, okay, so here's the reason I call them fanny packs, is because when I was a kid, the word, was banned, and I don't know, as an adult I still don't even feel comfortable saying it because it was a banned word as a kid, and so we were never allowed to say it. So I call it fanny pack just because I can't say bad words, and I know that that's not a bad word, but as a kid I was conditioned to think of it as a bad word. So because of that, I can't do it. I just can't do it. So ENTP could be all the way correct. It's not a morality test. Okay. Chaotic neutral. People have told me I am chaotic neutral before. I mean, I like to think of myself as chaotic good. Come on, I'm an angel. But everyone does tell me I'm a little chaotic neutral. Donald Trump is an ENTP, and ENTPs like to ramble. What are shower slides? You know, like Nike slides. Those ugly shoes where they're like sandals, they have the flat bit and then like that. So pretend the white bit is the shoe plus this. And then they say like Nike or Supreme on them. And they often wear them as socks. Because apparently, you know, you used to get mocked and ridiculed for socks and sandals, but apparently they're back in, which they shouldn't be. Come on. No, they wear Nike tee. Okay, even uglier. Are those Vans? They are, okay. So I have pink Vans that I always wear, but these are actually my first like hand-me-downs. So my brother is 12 now, but he had these when he was 11. His feet are now bigger than me and he can't fit into these. So he gave them to me because he knows that I collect sneakers and things, and I wear sneakers all the time. So these are like my first pair of hand-me-downs. They are my 11-year-old brother's old shoes. But yeah, I wear them sometimes. Yeah, I don't know, it's kind of cool. I'm the oldest child, so like, I don't know. I never get hand-me-downs, it's kind of fun. Socks and sandals are ridiculous. Fanny means backside in USA. I know that, yeah. Though in some places fanny doesn't mean backside, it means the front backside, if you know what I mean. I'll teach her how to do a pop shove it in those. Is that kind of some kind of skateboarding move? I feel dumb now. Is that an Eshe thing? I'm not sure. Wait, Kmart van? Oh, never. I would not buy sneakers from Kmart. Not that there's anything wrong with doing that. I'm just some kind of weirdo that is like a sneaker purist. So I would never buy fake Converse. Which I suppose fake Converse would be a similar thing. No hate on you if you buy fake Converse. I'm just some kind of weird person that's like brand loyalty. But yeah, I have Adidas actually. Pop shove is where you spin the board 180. I'm so terrible at skateboarding. My brother has a skateboard and I've tried to ride it. Maybe I should do an attempting to skateboard stream. I'll wear all the shoulder pads, wrap a pillow around myself because I'm definitely going to get injured. Just say backside or backside, I can't. Especially not the second one. But there you go. Oh, that. You can have that. I'm not saying the second one though, I can't. After you master, we'll get to doing a big spin. I think first of all, I should maybe master just standing up on a board. I like Vans more. Vans are actually way more comfortable than Converse. I have 20 pairs of Converse and 2 pairs of Vans. One of them being these hand-me-downs that I got from my little brother. But I have way more pairs of Converse. I've been collecting Converse for way longer. But I do really like Vans because they got more padding. They're way more comfortable. Plus all the Vans I have are actually in my size. Because in order to make sure that Converse are comfortable and don't give you blisters, I buy Converse like a size too big. And so I always look like I have clown feet because I always have these massive shoes on when I wear Converse because I always buy them a size too big so they don't give me blisters. But with Vans, I actually buy my size. So I'm like a size 7, but all of my Converse I buy like women's size 8 or women's men's 6.5, which are too big for me. But Vans, that like you can actually wear your size and be comfortable, which I really like. I want more Vans. I really want a light blue pair of Vans. I have Converse in so many colors. I have like custom Converse and whatever, but I'm really getting into the whole Vans thing, and I'm like, where do I find the fancy Vans now? I need one of those, you know, hype beasts. I don't know if they're a thing anymore, but I remember them being a thing back in the day. I used to see videos of people making fun of hype beasts, but the one thing I remember about hype beasts is they all had like walls of sneakers, and they had just like a wall of sneakers as a wardrobe. I'm like, I need one of those. Nike makes Converse since 2003. Nice. You ever drink a VB long neck at 20 to 8 in the morning? No, I can't even read your name. I'm sorry, it's blue again, guys. I can't see it. Zal Mogana. I have not. I've never had a VB. Beer smells like uncooked bread. I don't know about it. Seems sus to me. Very yeasty. Do you read? I can read, okay? I read very well. Reading, I used to, like, when I was a kid, I was, I suppose, a little nerd. The librarians always knew me by name because I would borrow like 5 books a week when I was in primary school because I had nothing else to do, really. And I used to just read so often that the librarians literally knew me by name, and I had the personal email address of one of the librarians so that I could contact if I ever needed anything. And like, it's just ridiculous. But yes, I can read. I just can't read bright blue against like dark backgrounds particularly, okay? It's a difficult color. I take that ENFJ suggestion back. ENTP, no need to retest. Do you have a favorite book? My favorite book is maybe And Then There Were None by Agatha Christie. I've read it twice now. I really enjoyed it. It's the best the first time you read it because it's a very clever thing. There's like 11 or 12 people on an island and they get killed off one by one. And it's like, you know, a whodunit kind of novel. But the way that it is all put together is really interesting, and the ending is so clever. I thought it was really a great book to read. So I would definitely suggest that to everyone. Yeah, that's my suggestion. Once upon a time, there was a girl in a car named Onceuponatisse. Yes, there was. Tell me the rest of the story. I want to know. I don't understand the point of expensive skate shoes when they're kind of built to be torn apart. Yeah. I like the aesthetic. I think they just look nice. Plus, they're super comfortable. So they don't fall apart easily and last longer. That's true. Cheap shoes will fall apart way faster than expensive shoes. Usually. FYI, yes. What are we FYIing? I am an INTJ. Wow. Nice. Although I will say, I'm a little bit of a deception because I am an extrovert, but I'm also a bit of an introvert just because of the whole social anxiety kind of thing. It's a whole mess, you know, extroverts with social anxiety. It's so much fun. But yeah, I do enjoy alone time as well. But I mean, probably so does every extrovert. You can't just have like all time with people. But yes, I reckon I'm a bit of a mix. I'm not sure. I'm a complete introvert. I reckon I'm a little bit of a mix. Although if you ask that one guy we've complained about before, he will say that I'm an insecure introvert, so, you know, it's up in the air what I am. I didn't fit in a box. I fit in a few of the 16 spots, but I have received INTJ before. Had to learn to talk because of work. Oh, work stinks. Okay, I'm coming back to the front. Gonna just sit you there. I hope you don't fall over as I like slither into the front. Oh, right. I have a small car. Got a real skate girl image today. Let me teach you one trick. Let me teach one standing up first. I can't even stand up, let alone do tricks. Alright. You're gonna fall over there. Let me secure you. We're gonna drive for 5 minutes. I'm gonna say goodbye because I want to make it to the 4 hours. But I think we've been casing the joint for long enough. Let me stop ruining people's days. Except for yours. I will ruin your guys' days and you guys don't have a choice, so sucks to be you. Woo! I'm gonna put you at like that kind of angle. I'm not driving anywhere near my house though as well, so don't be say bye. I'm not saying bye yet. We still have a couple minutes to go, okay? And you know, gotta do the baby, you can drive my car. Okay. I don't know any other way that song goes, except for baby, you can drive my car. Something else. You wear a bra. It's not that, but it rhymes, so. What are other car songs? Whoop, whoop, chugga, chugga, big red car. Gonna drive the whole day long. Do, 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 do. Whoop, whoop, chugga, chugga, big red car. Whoop, whoop, chugga, chugga, big red car. Blah, that's all I know. La-dee-da. But I've had to listen to that for work, and I actually still don't know it. Other car songs. Life is a highway, I'm gonna ride it all night, day, all day long, all night long, night long. Life is a highway, I'm gonna ride it all something long. And that's literally the only part I know about that song. It was in the Cars movie, and that's like the only thing I really remember it from, but I do know the song. I also remember, let's go this way. It's a no-through road, so we're just going to go to the end and turn around, basically. Then there's Missy Higgins with her, like, jump in my car, we'll go 100 around the bends. Something else and something back till we started again. Oh, there's a park! No, don't slow down around parks, you creep. This is how I get arrested. This is how I get. I should drive to that one park. Ooh, yes. Let me see if I can find a park that I used to go to like every week as a kid. It was my favorite park. We're going on a trip in our tiny rocket ship, zooming through the streets. Little pleeps, I don't know. And climb aboard, let's get ready to explore. There's so much to find. Little Einstein. Alright. I am going searching for a park that I went to like every week as a kid. I distinctly remember making mud pies. If there are no children there, I will get out and we will have the funnest time. I can't guarantee it though because I don't actually remember how to get there. I know the general location it's in, but it's gonna kind of be a fingers crossed situation. Let's go. I really want to find it now. I forgot, and now I've seen a park. I'm like, ooh, let's go to a park. I mean, I used to live in Cheltenham, and there's a park there that was really cool that I went to a lot more when I was older. But when I was really young, I went to this park all the time because there was like mother's group, and my mum would meet her friends there. I would meet my friends there. We'd have a lot of fun. I'm not going to the one in Cheltenham. It's not as cool, in my opinion. But it had some cool swings. But this one was incredible. I can't guarantee I'm gonna find it though. I honestly reckon that I probably won't, but I'm gonna really try my best. Climb aboard, get ready to explore. I've never actually driven this direction myself, so you know, this is gonna be grand. I have zero idea where I'm going. I just know that it was in this direction somewhere. I don't think it would be this close. No, let's not turn down that way. Oh wait, was that it? No, wait. Maybe. I just saw a fence. It looked very parkish. Give me a second. Alright, I'm turning around. I feel like that may have been it. It also may not have. I may be an idiot. Alright, we're going down this way. This way. Wait, no. Is that a park there? Hang on. I swear, if this is a different one, I'm gonna be mad. That's not it! Dang it. Okay. Going back to the other place. I knew there were multiple parks around here. What a waste of my time. How rude. Okay. Let's go. It's not that way, is it? Come on, please let me find it. I just want to look at it. I was distracted by a fence. It is a different park. What the heck? Okay, we found 2 parks that are not it. If only I could use a GPS. We drive. Okay. I'm gonna get so flipping lost. It's not. It's not, is it? I don't think it is. Oh. Now I'm just upset. This is my fault for not knowing where I was going, let's be honest. I just remember it was at the end of like this cul-de-sac road. And it had a helicopter. I'm very much in the wrong place. Going on a trip the wrong way. In the flipping wrong suburb now. Come on. I'll turn around and see if I can go back. Or maybe this road will be good. Where the heck am I? What on earth? Let's go. And now I'm lost. Oh, I'm full of wonderful ideas. Oh, I know where I am, back where I flipping started from. Alright. Oh, I'm in the wrong lane. Okay. We'll give it one more go, I suppose. Let's just wait. Where are we going? I don't know. Where are we going? I wish I knew. Something bad is happening. I've just hit a main road, which means I've gone too far. I'm giving up on finding this thing because now I am... Oh dear. I'm very lost is basically what I am. She'll be right. I'll figure it out. I'm just upset that I couldn't find that one park, basically. Now I'm like, where the heckity heck am I? I'll follow signs. I should have quit while I was ahead. I should... Thank goodness! I went too far. I was too ambitious. And now here we are. I was like, I'm sure I'm turning off too early. Maybe I should just keep driving. And then I hit a main road and get stuck with a bunch of traffic. And I found my way. I found my way. Alright. I'm okay. I'm gonna live. This is grand. To pull over now so I can end stream and then go home, because it may be a tad bit of a trek home, but I feel like, I don't know, somebody out there is smart enough to probably be like, oh, she turned at a 45-degree angle, so I know exactly where she's going. So I'm gonna just pull up on a random street and end up, I suppose. following chat has got that song stuck in my head. He was a skater boy, she said see you later boy. He wasn't good enough for her. Now he's a superstar, slamming on his guitar. And something else and something else. Okay. Just waiting till I'm on less of like a main roadish area so I can pull off into some side street and end up. But there's not a lot of side streets currently, so I'm just waiting till I get to somewhere where there's kind of side streets. Chat. Thank you for following TT Manny. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having an absolutely wonderful day. Let me drive the boat. Oh, I wish I had a boat, man. Skater Boy is a sick song. Hey, chat has like frozen for me. I can see stuff popping up, but it's not coming. It's not showing me. I like Avril's other slow song. Can't remember what it's called. Complicated. Why does everything gotta be so complicated? Oh. 0 frames a second. It's not coming back? Oh no. Oh no, indeed. Is it? Oh, it's because I'm in a place with... my fault. I went to the back street that I went onto had 0 reception. We're gonna go to a back street with reception. We had one job back street. But yes, as you were saying, I did say thank you for following to I think TT, and also yes, Complicated. I liked that song. I remember liking that song as a kid. Why does everything be so complicated? Love, love, love. Something like that. I don't actually remember it very much. Alright, let's find a spot with internet so we can pull over. I'm sorry. As soon as I pull over to say goodbye, I see it's dropped because I was in a place with 0 bars and I was like, this is great. Alright. Let me find somewhere I'm allowed to pull over. That's better than that street that ruined my day. Okay, well, I've just pulled to the side of a main road, so it's probably good now. Alright. Well, guys, thank you so much for coming. It has been absolutely amazing. I'm glad you guys came along to this stream. It was long, it was fun. Even the stream wouldn't let you end, probably keep it going. I do, but I need to go home, that's the issue. And I'm sure people would somewhat be able to figure out where I live by, like, I don't know, the amount of time, and if people were, like, clocking into I don't know. But how often do you stream? I usually stream 3 times a week, but I do chuck in surprise streams every now and again. Like today was a surprise stream. It's been lovely spending time with you. Thank you. Well, thank you for spending time with me. It has been amazing. I would raid someone, but I don't have that option because I don't have my thing. So I think, let me see. Chat. Can I put something in chat? Can I? No. Alright, I would /host, but I guess we're just gonna end today. Find your own streamers to go to, I'm very sorry, but thank you for coming on an adventure with me. I think IRL stream is kind of fun, and I would definitely do it again. But yeah, I'll end off as I usually did last time by going, boop.